And welcome back. My name is Michael Lockie. I'll be calling the action with you here at this feature table. $3,500 main event, $2 million guaranteed. We got a stacked group here, a fun table. Should be some excellent action. Thomas Carroll in the one seat, coming off of a fresh $179,000 victory, I believe it was. 10K no limit yesterday. Plenty of other names. Ben Warrington, Justin Sylvia, Kai Wang, Chris Moorman. Everybody loves Chris. Andy Slater, local celebrity, big-time radio personality. Love to have him in the building. Pablo and John rounding out that table. Starting stack was $50,000 in this event. Players have as many as 148 here. Thomas, chip leading this current table.
Think about it before you fold. Just take some time, a little pace.
Let's get right into the action here. If you want to make sure to stay up to date on all the action available, please check out SeminoleHardRockPokerOpen.com. Got a wonderful team out there keeping up with the live updates.
Make it 25.
Seat 7 is going to raise to 2,500. Seat 8 folds.
And Mr. Andy Slater, King Jack offsuit, 2,500 is the raise.
1 fold.
We get over here and everybody gets shy.
No, I'm getting the same hands as over there.
Ah,
Raise and take for Andy.
still the same people.
Possible to play a little bit different in here.
They do a nice little $250 tournament here. Slater quad stack, $250 buy-in. Usually it's a 20K guarantee. The 28th of this month, they're going to bump it up to a 40K. Yeah, you don't see 40K guarantees on a Tuesday night very often, so definitely want to come check that out.
Seat 4 folds. Seat 6 raises to 2,100.
Chris Moorman's going to start the action here. Jack 9 suited. 2,100's the raise. The blinds have gone up to 501,000.
Seat 8 folds.
John in the cutoff of pocket sevens. Got a 26K stack.
Seat 9 raises to 6,600. Seat 1 folds.
3-bet is the 6,600.
2 folds. Seat 3 folds.
And Chris is going to let it go.
They're putting you to work. They're putting you to work. With the announcing. Oh.
They don't need a camera for the board here.
Yeah, no. I got
Ben in seat 2 with just 15,000 in chips. Certainly going to be looking for a spot to get that working.
I'd say the hardest part is the size of it.
Yeah,
And
yeah, it's
super
massive.
short.
For sure. Yeah. 21.
Seat 6 raises to 2,100. Seven folds.
Moorman under the gun. Pocket fives raises it up 2,100.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Action fold around to the big blind. Ace straight off for Kai.
4 folds.
Will defend. Moorman playing a little 87,000. Kai was 71 himself. King 10 deuce.
Seat 4 checks.
1,800.
Seat 6 bets 1,800.
$1,800 is the bet from Moorman. And that's going to get the job done here.
What are the chances we see a river this level?
I hope they're not.
Progressive.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah, if anybody wants to wager. I don't know if we're allowed
I'll
to
give
do
you
that.
action.
Actually, we're not allowed to do that.
The river somehow.
I'll give you action if you want. I would take the yes. But we'll read
Yeah, probably.
The price isn't going to be that good.
Doesn't have to be.
You're right.
Man, the guys,
Yeah.
they warned me
It's a freebie.
that Thomas Carroll had some amazing results locally, and I believed him, of course. But as I'm going through his hand mob here, there's been so many big ones. 21st in a main, 11th in a main, 15th in a main. And then yesterday he went to 10K. Heads up chop, 179,000. Quite a run. Well done. Thomas in the hijack here raises 2,000. Justin on the button flat calls King 8 of hearts. Moorman in the big blind here. Let's go 10-8.
Mostly you.
That's all.
Queen 6-4. King high still in the lead. $1,300 from Thomas.
Three calls.
And Justin will call that flop bet. Ace of clubs hits turn, bringing a flush draw. And another barrel here from Thomas. Gonna get the job done.
Okay, we're gonna get a C5 in the next like
Set.
4 minutes.
I'm gonna what?
C5.
Yeah, I think.
Action will begin with Pablo, our 8 seat.
Can somebody bring it, and then we also need the mic for C5. Like, can somebody mute him? Yeah, C8 for them. Try not to bend them too hard. They have
Okay.
computer chips on.
Gotcha.
Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 raises to 2,000. Seat 2 is all in.
Ace 10 offsuit for Thomas, raises to 2,000.
Seat folds.
Ben in the hijack re-raises all in, 15,100.
Seat 4 folds. Seat 6 owns. Seat 7 folds.
And Thomas is going to make the call. 32K pot. Sixes have a bit of an abnormally large lead because we know there's a 10 dead. At least one. What I like about this part of the broadcast is that this 2-hour stretch is when the re-entries end, and sixes flop a set right away. Huge lead for Ben. He's going to double up most of the time here. Yep, full house. You know, as these players get shorter towards the end, a lot of them aren't willing to take 21,000 into the break, 33,000 into the break. As we get through this level and the next one, action's definitely going to kick up. Short stacks are not going to be, you know, just sitting there idly waiting around.
Okay, so C5, you guys have this one, his starting stack, 50,000. Can I change
Huh? Just in the box. Yeah, put it in the box.
Got a new seat 5. The low profile Raj Vorha. Always nice to see a friendly face.
Welcome to the table.
Raj will always hold a special place in my heart, getting 4th place in my biggest score ever when I got first. That was about 12 years ago now. Feels like yesterday though.
No, that's the ending.
Yeah, this is the Annie.
Chris, so there's no camera here?
Seat 9 folds.
Doesn't look.
We don't have to put them on here?
No, it's just.
No.
No, with cameras.
So there's a RFID system right here.
Yeah,
So
that's,
why
I've
you
been
put the
putting
code.
mine.
There's no
Yeah.
camera up there.
That's why I've been putting the cars side
That was
side.
like 10 years ago.
There's Thomas Carroll.
Under the table.
Yeah.
Got a glass table. Yeah.
Seat
Raises up the 5 tray of diamonds here under the gun plus 1.
9 folds, 10 folds,
That's
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds,
It's 2,000?
2.
Andy Slater here in the small blind, ace king of hearts. Reaching for some chips.
7 raises to
3 bet in.
700.
Pablo with a very good hand of the big blind as well. King queen of clubs. Just gonna call here.
Yes, you do. Just call.
Pretty weak way to play that hand.
A little bit, yeah.
Fold probably would have been a little bit better, but this passive line just gets exploited so much after the flop.
Yeah. I played around here once. You? How'd you hit that?
If you want to check out Andy Slater's radio show,
Push it first.
Sure.
it's like 6:40 a.m. Fox Sports.
68 or 66.
I know Jason said he goes on there once a month on a Tuesday. Talks a little poker. I'll have to find a way to catch that. I think it's on the iHeartRadio network as well. All right, so Pablo does cold call and Thomas does come along 3 ways. Jack, deuce, tray of hearts. 2 hearts. Andy with a flush draw. Pablo whiffed pretty hard with king high. Thomas does have middle pair 5 kicker. It might be convenient to put Andy on the exact hand he has, but it's a lot harder to put him on the hearts.
8 folds.
We'll see how Thomas wants to play it here. 8,600 from Andy. Five of spades on the turn. Action card for sure. Andy's got a gut shot now. A 4 would make him the winner. His aces and kings are no longer live like you might think. Obviously, any non-5 heart would be a winner.
There's 7. That's 12,800.
38K in the pot. 12.8 is the bet. Now Thomas, gotta love this spot for him. Even if he puts Andy on aces here, it's gonna be a great spot. He's reaching.
I have no choice. I mean, I do have a choice, but I'm going to take
And Andy is gonna make the call. 170K pot.
Alright. I'm gonna put the guns down. We're good.
Ace king of hearts against two pair.
pot.
Moorman studying the hand. 6 of spades on the river.
Good game. All right, take care.
Thomas knocks out Andy Slater. Tough hand.
Yep.
Thomas Carroll, 227,000 in chips. Massive elimination.
I'm more like a fair with a golfer.
Okay. Yeah. Good for spurs. Yeah, it's kind of the same.
Playing my whole way.
Yeah.
Columbia, where I live.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not as much fun bundling up and going out and playing.
Yeah, French trains a lot.
Had a monster too.
What about you? Which one?
Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Suited.
There's so much golf there, which is nice, but we go in spurts too. Like, I got the bug last year. I was playing golf. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely go in spurts. Right?
I want to play tomorrow. I'm just going to fold into break through.
He's bluffing us already.
Strong.
Yeah.
Raj opening up the action in the hijack. King 4 off. Moorman folds the ace 9 off.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd do it again.
Such a great game.
Lives about 2 miles from the master.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
John now in the big blind pocket sixes.
Great.
Tough to play there, though.
Yeah, no, you ain't gonna be able to just, green
Right, shoot. What would I shoot when I lost the 200 or something?
time out on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we play a lot.
That's great. You played Tone?
5-4 tray rainbow.
Doesn't hate it yet.
John's got an open ender with his pocket sixes.
I haven't played him.
Middle pair for Raj.
Tell me you loved him.
Yeah, we're, if you're gonna take, a guy's trip, play golf, we spot to go.
That spot, yeah.
Only quarter.
I like golfing out there though. There's like the Spanish moss and kind of old school courses.
Yep.
Sometimes.
That's how it is in World League.
Yeah.
If I'd tell somebody where to go play golf, that it'd be World League.
Yeah.
2,000 from Raj.
Just enjoyable.
Yeah.
6,700 from John.
For the most part, for what it is. I mean, it's cold everywhere right now. But,
Yeah. Do they have year-round golf?
what's that?
Do they do year-round golf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Because in other words, because the winters aren't that,
Yeah.
there was someone up north, it's 43 down there.
Yeah.
It doesn't really get colder. Yeah, don't get snow down there. Any snow down there. 7 or 8.
8 of spades hits the turn.
Eight, but that's 8,000.
I always find the check raise check to be a difficult spot. Did he find out where he was at with the check raise, or
Oh, Ren Lin.
generally did not?
Hello, sir.
Does have the best hand. He's gonna go with it.
Excuse me. You're gonna need some chips to play.
Can I start on future table?
Right now, you straddle out. Not ready blind.
Wow, what's the amazing name?
13-7 more for Raj to call.
Welcome to my company.
Okay, my friend. I just play
Tough to think his 4 is the best hand.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
How you doing?
First hand, first hand is Carroll, and then have a Carroll 2K, then there's me, raise me 12K. Everybody vote me, I call. Look, 4-7 Jack, and then I check.
Is gonna lay it down.
You guys putting
About to good?
river, he get an
Oh, welcome, welcome. Did you tell him
Ooh,
to get back?
Ren Lin joining the party.
Can I straddle the future table? Yes.
That is a very, very authentic looking Steph Curry something or another.
I don't know.
I believe he's a West Coaster. Always love seeing him here for the big events.
Can I get some clarification?
Also, this is probably the best time to have him at the table too. Fresh stack. He is going to be aggressive.
If you want.
He is going to be interested in rebuying if he has to. Action on the way. And Ben, under the gun pocket aces, 32,000 to start this hand.
Okay, the honor. C2 is 2,200. C3 folds.
Pocket eights for Kai. It's a very disciplined fold.
C4 folds.
Raj has the 6 deuce suited. Looking to hit something on the flop for sure.
Call.
C7 calls.
Ren Lin coming along with the 4-5 of clubs. I'll go ahead and just say aces cracked feature table. This is going to be a difficult hand for Ben to play either way.
Too big.
And the pocket 7s for Pablo.
211.
Trying to narrow this field down.
C8.
Looks like more than 22. Indeed, 11,000.
C1 folds.
Ben's got to be loving this. I mean, there's really no reason to shove,
No, it's not bad.
but he's going to. I wouldn't mind just calling there and letting these other guys come along if they wanted to gamble.
Future table.
Ren wanted to play so bad. And these 7s for Pablo are going to be against these aces. Calls the 32-7.
Call.
Lucky queen.
Alright.
No?
You call?
Wow, very simple hand.
It happened. 7.
I was confident about last one, but I'm not this one.
I can do it.
Got a better hand.
Just 4-5, next one.
I have a weird feeling one of these guys would have gotten there.
Oh,
Jack, Jack 3. Pretty clean run out for these aces. Fading a 7 and a 7 only.
Give it black.
very close.
Good hand.
And 9 and 8 offsuit. Ben will double up. 72,300 now.
Yeah, yeah.
Had a nice
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Korean dinner.
You?
Today. Last night I come here. Yeah, just
32-7.
because I come in
Where were you?
half a weekend.
In Vegas, yeah. And you're going back to Vegas?
I think so. You?
Yeah.
You play the kickoff, PGT?
Like a snooker table.
Do you think a lot of people?
No.
It's like a snooker table.
Do you think
As
all
of 25 minutes ago, clock showed 525 players, so the field is climbing.
Cards are different.
We got most of that 2 million guarantee already.
I guess the cards are different.
Tomorrow is just going to likely be bigger, likely be more action.
Yeah, maybe a poker dream.
Yeah, maybe.
But you play a poker go cup.
3 million seems very attainable,
Are there good trophies there? Poker game?
Yes.
but a
there.
nice, massive first place
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
prize.
I like that.
And
Asian tournament,
Big
so
one?
trip is all
Yeah,
the APT trip is really
Yeah,
nice.
the huge line.
Yeah.
I have a small line, but I don't know.
I got second.
Yeah.
I think you get a pretty good one.
Ren Lin. Queen 4 off. All right, he's going to let that one go. Love to see him build a stack here, make a run.
Okay, easy.
He might be on a few of these tables going forward.
I believe it. Gotta be careful.
Jack and ace. Don't be too careful. I'm gonna pick off tomorrow.
Flop set now.
one checks. Two checks.
Thomas completes a small blind. Ben's going to check the big. Pair of nines for Thomas so far. Both players check. Ben does hit a jack on the end.
Good. Need that.
You play in Disney?
No, Vegas.
But you don't play much on poker go, right?
No, it's scared.
2,000, sorry.
I'm scared.
Come on.
2,000 chip value bet here.
I like big field. I'm also playing.
There it is. I had a weird feeling you might be getting some raising chips together.
Raises to 13,000.
It just feels like a spot where his opponent has exactly the hand that he has. And sometimes, if you're going to value bet the exact hand that it looks like, your opponent's going to put you to the test. And now it's a matter of, does Ben want to risk another 11-5? Thomas check raised to 13-5. There it is.
Two calls.
Queen ten?
Picks it off. Sniff that one out. Nice call, Ben.
Wow. Oh, gamble.
Raj's face says it all.
Good race and go call.
Come on, Raj. What is he repping there? What value hand does he have? That's going to check 3 times and then bomb a check raise on the river? Seems sketch at best.
But I think I lost one.
It's a very effective play, don't get me wrong. I'm not discrediting the play.
Jack, I think.
Unlimited.
The value and effort.
Sometimes a poker game breaks out. That's what we're all here for.
What's the gonna game tonight?
Yep. 4 points. 5 points.
2,000.
6 points. 7
Just in bigger blind.
Yum.
Just in bigger
Ren
blind.
Lin 6-4 clubs.
8.
Raises to 2,000. Pablo. Pocket queens in the hijack. 6,000 is the re-raise.
2 points. 3 points.
Alright. My friend really wanna give to you. You until I think. Last time 47 raise. Okay, I call because you.
That was a good squeeze, you know.
You know. It's okay.
Call.
Ren Lin will make the
So
call.
he had ace king.
Looking to gamble a little bit.
I'm saying.
And 4-4-7.
Now you got 18.
Oh boy. Pablo's going to have a bad
Oh,
beat
and
story
check the
here.
sevens.
Are you sure? What the hell?
That's 5,000.
Yeah, you better confirm before this pot gets really big.
Okay, one time, Peter, please.
7 calls.
Give me those, please.
Ace of hearts. Not a great card for Pablo, but does give him a flush draw, which gives him some life here.
That's you
Both players check.
My friend.
Jack of diamonds on the end here.
I'm dropping him. I told you I had fucking.
Would have really liked to see Ren check raise that flop.
Let's see how much there. Wow. 24.5.
Some kind of shenanigans going on right here.
How much I bet you
Just gonna put it out there. The more shenanigans happen when they have good hands than bad hands. It's a good lesson for you players out there.
Say someone's on.
Goodness.
36K all in from Ren.
36.8.
Is gonna make the call. Not gonna believe him.
I got lucky for.
Three of a kind fours.
So I got queens.
Not what Pablo was expecting.
How much is it?
36.8.
I would have stacked you.
Jeez.
You save him.
Ren gives the action. Ren gets the action. That's
Yeah, well,
the balancing act of poker.
I would have stacked you.
36.
I mean, you had
You
queens,
can
so
get the 1K. Okay.
There you go.
never happened. But yeah. That would have been my dream. Yeah, with that, Pablo. I love stack. Yeah, but
Pablo was the unfortunate
raised.
victim there. 16K left in his stack. Ren Lin up to 98,000. Him and Moorman sitting side by side is inevitable fireworks, I must admit.
Long time ago, yeah, but long time, not yeah, long time ago. Pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
are you just talking to me? I get a water on.
I'll leave me later. We need a call.
Yeah, I tell you. Well, the ace wasn't scary anyway.
As of the last break, we had a few players approaching the 300K mark. Yen Guiling had over 300K. Buck Berducci over around 300. And Jonathan Akiba, 291. So, and that was as of a while ago. I'm sure there's been plenty of chips exchanging hands since.
Thank you.
Would expect the leaders today to finish in the 450 to 500 range. Maybe one guy sniffs 600, but that would have to require some luck towards the end of the night, I'm sure. All right, Pablo is all in. Ace 9 offsuit.
7-4? No?
Yeah, I would have called Pablo.
Kai gave it some thought with the King 9, but decided against it.
Sick.
You're going to Seju?
No.
There.
Yeah. Too far. He's good.
Yeah, so 6 folded. Okay. 7 raises to 2,000. 8 fold.
Ren Lin starts the action. Ace 8 offsuit.
Okay, very nice hand.
1 fold.
Thomas makes the call. Ace Queen.
Very
Raj Vorha in the big blind here. Also has Ace Queen offsuit.
5 is on.
All in for his 30,000.
30 even. What? Yeah, 30. Alright, 7 folded.
Ren does get out of the way.
Wow,
Thomas
yeah,
makes the call. They're going to chop the spot most of the time.
You want it back? Take it back right now. 7-5.
Take that, please.
7-5.
Ace 8, Ace 8. Nature 9.
Here, give him his hand back. He calls. Want your hand back?
$100 side bet. Okay. Cash.
Ace 8.
Yeah, Ace 8.
Is that booked? Fuck.
8-8 is coming.
Yeah, yes. No AI.
And the flop does contain two
Thank you, my
spades.
friend.
Hey,
Thomas now flush draw for the whole thing.
No future.
Raj is like, not like this. Not like this.
Jack of spade. Spade.
7 of clubs on the turn. Safe one for Raj. Thomas needs a spade and a spade only.
Spade out there.
What a free roll.
Aye.
Oh, a 7 of spades flush for Thomas. Raj with the unfortunate victim of a free roll.
So guilty. So guilty.
I told you it was coming.
Definitely hate to see it.
I had a queen as well.
Definitely. How can I lose?
Huh? I mean, I thought you actually had like 7-5. Something a little bit more live than ace.
Luckily, Raj is able to still rebuy if he chooses to do so.
There's one in one bag here. I didn't even say the suit.
Yeah.
It'll be available through the end of this level,
Happy New Year.
or until the next break, rather. Some more Ren Lin shenanigans going on.
Told you spade was coming.
You gotta be behind the line.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just relax now, you know.
Very dangerous. Space. I am so guilty. So guilty.
Shit, impressive. 2,000.
And Justin in the cutoff, 8-5 of spades. Elects to make it 2,000. Although I'm gonna be honest, Moorman and Ren Lin is not exactly the big blinds I'm looking to attack with 8-5 of spades. But hey, he's a better player than I am.
Hoping to play a big
I'm not even sure I saw Ren's hand. I'm curious what he folded.
Big one, man.
Doesn't you rebuy yet?
Yeah.
How many? One, two, three?
One
Pablo's still sitting on 18,000.
No future.
I know, I'm trying to gamble. Trying to gamble.
Shout out to BJ, the rest of the team for all their great work. Visit that blog, enjoy the updates, thank them with, shower them with gifts. Run like Thomas. It's all part of the plan. 2,000 from Thomas, Queen 9 offsuit. In the cutoff of pocket sixes.
45-29 red.
Hmm?
45-29.
Yeah.
Moorman in the small blind, pair of sevens. Wouldn't be shocked to see a squeeze here, but going to the flop doesn't seem like a bad idea either. And hey, if you can keep Ren in the pot, why not? The inevitable fireworks.
Join them.
King 8 tray, all diamonds. Sevens are technically the best hand. But Thomas's equity with the Queen of Diamonds and the live 9 is stealing a lot of this pot. Kai will check back his sixes with the 6 of diamonds. Turn card is a queen. Thomas now shoots up in the lead by a lot.
Selena.
One bet's 4,500.
Kai's gonna let it go. Chris lets it go. And Ren, nowhere to go.
Okay, I get double bet.
You gotta see.
Appreciate everyone for tuning into this live coverage. While I got you here, please make sure you hit the subscribe and turn on the notifications for the channel. We got a lot more action for you coming the rest of this weekend. I'll be here calling the action all the way through Tuesday until a champion is declared. Don't want to miss a thing. Gonna have surprise guests as we go. Hoping Jason's gonna join me a little bit later. Jason Heidenthal, tournament director here, Seminole Hard Rock.
4 raises to 2,000. 6 fold.
King and offsuit for Kai brings it in for 2,000. Ren Lin from the small blind. 8-7 of diamonds, 3 bets it to 8,000.
Oh my God, how did I end up with this? Brought him to the jail and played with you guys.
Merry Christmas, my friend. Hoping you win.
Pablo is going to gamble for his 17,000.
Super favor. Hi.
Wanted to give Ren some action.
Guys, I need your cards, please. Yeah.
How to vote.
We pushed the A7.
The guy shows he won 6-4 and can't let an 8-7 go to a 3-bet. An A7 rather.
Thank you.
Another 100.
Why are you so smart? So guilty.
Floating an 8 or what?
Wow. Very dangerous.
Wow.
Both players flop a 7. A7 still in the lead. Open ender though for Ren. He does pair that 8. 2 pair 8s and 7s for Ren.
Sick.
As long as the straight doesn't come on the board or an ace, Ren's gonna eliminate Pablo.
Okay. 10 is okay.
9 not enough. 9s and 8s now. 9s and 8s the best hand for Ren. And Pablo got Ren Lin twice.
Come on. It's
Oh, it's 10.
You have an 8.
9 and 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's 10.
He won.
Why? I think it's 10.
Yeah, I can only imagine what that conversation was like.
This is what happens when you fly in late yesterday. Nothing more touching than losing the guy that can't read the board.
I try to get it double bet.
You did good. You did good. Alright.
Gamble so much. I don't want to free bet ace high.
Looks like we got a new seat 5 joining the party.
I double check 2 times.
You turned in your phone and stuff?
No, I didn't turn in.
Okay, so country is country.
I can't listen to anything.
I know from the viewer's perspective, a lot of this goes pretty seamlessly, but we do put a lot of time and effort into the security and the protocols here. These players don't have any of their cell phone devices or anything of that nature on them.
From my friend, very professional. Like that. Yeah. With 3 out.
You should have bet.
I know.
It's a bet.
He will take okay, game was too much. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Thomas with the suited ace deuce of diamonds. Gonna open up the action for 2,000.
I like a game board C1.
Put the big blind.
It's right in the middle.
Next end.
You guys can get him if you want. I can't do anything at all.
And raise and take for Thomas.
Never fold. 4, 6, 7, 8.
Not good hand.
Ren Lin sitting on 114,000. Thomas Carroll 253,000. Chris Moorman, our third chip stack right now, 86,000.
You always played very tight, man.
Harry's our new
Never can.
player that joined the action.
Correcting my Spanish. I'm sorry. Correcting my Spanish.
Yeah, it sounds like
You think you speak
you're
better Spanish than me?
You're Spanish. I only heard no bueno.
Yeah, but it's like the English way.
Queen
of
9 in the
saying it.
hijack for Chris Moorman.
Yeah,
Opens up the action 2100.
2001.
I only know mamacita.
No es bueno.
Tampoco.
¿Tampoco?
No.
No, está bueno.
No.
¿Tampoco?
King 10 got folded in the small blind there.
No son buenas porque son cartas.
Guys,
Pero lo hermano.
guys.
Hermano no es bueno.
English only, guys.
Thomas will defend the big blind.
Sorry, guys. I know.
Florida
conversation.
is basically the first language.
I'm arguing Spanish with a Spanish.
Oh, this is great, actually.
I'm English.
I know hermano.
Yo conozco. No bueno.
I know
I'm
hermano.
probably
I
like
don't
giving
know
you really
hermano.
bad advice anyway.
But you sound like you're fluent in Spanish.
Both players flop a queen. Ace Queen 10 rainbow.
I was in Exeter in November for
Seats with the
Exeter.
Exeter.
Okay.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Great town.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay. Yes.
Food. I think the desserts and
1800 from Chris. Thomas not going anywhere yet.
Sticky toffee pudding, maybe?
that and then the Welsh cake.
Okay.
I went to Cardiff from American. The Welsh cake.
Jack on the turn. Not a great card for either player. 2 clubs now.
Glad you like it.
King would make a straight.
Food, and
Both players only with second pair though.
I couldn't handle it. It was too bland.
In Exeter, the food, like the country pubs and stuff, are probably quite nice. Like
Yeah.
the pub food there, but in general, yeah, in England, you
4 clubs on the end.
quite as good as it.
This is going to be a chop pot if they get a showdown. The kickers are Ace, Jack 10 with the pair of queens. The 9 or the 6 are not good enough to play.
Yeah.
1,000. My seat one.
Thomas leads 1K into 9,300. Chris has a 9 of clubs in his hand. It's a very interesting card for this board. Chris is deciding what types of hands Thomas would block bet with here. And if he is block betting with a weakish hand, what types of hands he would be calling raises with and whatnot. Wouldn't be shocked to see Chris make it something like 12,000 here. But all sizes could be effective. He elects to fold. A little surprised by that. I think he was deciding calling wasn't a great option.
We learn from you guys.
What the hell? Are you guys amazed Spanish market as a Chinese?
I got told off.
Certainly don't blame him.
just told him that if guys keep speaking like that, we're going to keep speaking Chinese.
Would he actually do that with a Jack X or a 10X? Maybe not.
First language.
Maybe chop was the best case scenario there.
It's like a comedy of errors.
Also,
Interesting
that
spot
has
for sure.
own hand. You need a penalty one.
It's okay, I'll probably survive my chips longer with a penalty.
I think after the hand, anything.
Just it with the Queen Jack offsuit under the gun.
After hand,
Puts in the raise.
own hand.
2,100 to go.
I think you even understood what we were talking about.
New player Harry gonna let the Queen 10 go.
You didn't sound Chinese. Were you speaking Chinese earlier?
We were definitely talking about
No, I don't know. I don't like it talk of poker.
Ren Lin in the cutoff here. King 6 of hearts.
Just think high. Just think deeper. Type of poker.
You never gamble anymore. You're so tight.
I don't gamble with you. You're very thinking. only the one day when I last logged with somebody, usually they me, huh? 4 times?
It'll last longer.
Very professional.
You can't let me know your side bets.
9 calls.
And then you got a position. People.
John pocket eights on the button, elects to call for some consideration. Ben with the queen 10 of spades, only 1100 to call. I'd imagine that's what he ends up doing. It is kind of a fun hand to squeeze with. You can sell pocket queens, pocket 10s pretty equally.
1,200.
Sure enough, that's what he elects to do. 11,200 now. 9,100 more for John to call. Those eights are shrinking up real quick.
No gamble, no future. Can't do that one. I wouldn't have had.
And eights are going to lay him down.
With that one, I think.
Can I get some 1Ks?
It's one of the downsides to flat calling in position is expose yourself to squeeze moves.
That's the wrong color.
Thank you.
I think I first time played this table.
Yeah.
I don't know how I ended up here. I just bought in and they threw me in with the sharks. I'm like, throw me in a pool with real sharks, and so these guys.
So you got real professional sunglasses.
And got the hoodie.
You're decked. You're ready. You're ready to go.
Would have been a fun table to have mic'd up.
Very professional stuff.
It's all right though. Couple trash hands.
Your first time
Thomas with 10-7 on the button. Ben waiting for him in the small blind though.
Like the big 4 or whatever.
Oh, I
think
think
I
I can be second time. This is my second time.
Yeah.
Seat 1 raises to 2,000.
I've never seen a day 1 stream.
Yeah,
I haven't either.
Yeah.
they do it at
2,000 from Thomas.
not here, in West Palm Beach.
Ace king offsuit now.
They encourage people to come and buy.
Sure.
But this, yeah, this is the first time.
Last time I made it day 4.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Seat 2 raises to 12,500. Seat 3
Looked a little large there. 13K or so. 12.5, yeah.
Comfy chairs, so it's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Not getting shy.
Our hands are over there.
What's the line? I think it's the dead line.
I don't know, we have to ask. I see that, I see
If
that.
you go on YouTube and you just search
Seminole hard rock.
Hard Rock Poker,
That's a
and
weird.
it'll pop up live stream.
But then they don't leave it on YouTube, right? You cannot see it later. Yeah, I can't find it.
Hours later.
Yeah, I can't find any.
Hours later.
Big shout out to the Gorilla Gaming team making all this happen.
No, that is during the live stream. But once they shut down the live stream, I don't think
Like
they
next week.
keep it.
Mhm.
You
Oh.
can't see it, maybe.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know.
Next week?
Ooh, Harry busted out the shades.
That's cool.
5 folds.
Okay, good.
Little Ray-Ban action.
Usually I try to Google it. I mean, on
21.
YouTube. Search it,
Seat
I
6
don't know.
raises to
King Queen for Chris Moorman.
I'm sorry?
Seat 7 please.
I think now
I'm sorry?
you choose the
Seat 9
Yeah,
folds.
you're in the TV. Don't know.
One
No
fold.
bluff, no gamble?
Only game on the
Oh, yeah.
Ben on the button. Ace Queen offsuit.
I will real game not a coin.
Seat 2 raises to 7.
Yeah.
1,000.
Not
Good possibilities. It worked out.
not always.
7K is the 3-bet from his in position.
I gotta be confident. It's like, all right, here we go. I got outs. I know I do.
Yeah. What they want? Tell them to be nice when I make a donkey move.
Oh, no, I don't.
No, when I
Okay.
make.
Okay.
Oh, you can. Like go in
Stacks
all
are fairly deep.
Like go all in with ace 7. And then
Moorman probably weighing all his options.
Yeah. Sure, sure. And the timer important. More like,
Don't mind the fold there at all.
you know, also the before the hand, I got 4, 6, 6, 4, reading.
Oh, really?
Double, another double.
A little bit of everything would be great.
The last time you came to Houston, I think earlier, sometime mid last year, you flew in on a red eye and you won the dog. It's like, how the fuck did you do it? I mean,
Because I gamble everything.
yeah, yeah, it was crazy. Amazing. I'm watching the live stream. I'm like, wow.
Everything always, see?
Where, button 3, activity state 6.
Just need you ever make it the final table and here, how long?
In the main?
Yeah.
No, not in the main.
Too much. I tried it this time. I tried this time.
Yeah,
Couple
yeah.
trash hands up front. Pocket fives for John.
This works for me.
Yeah, yellow is 5.
Yeah.
Okay. State 9 raises to 2,100.
$2,100 is the raise. Ace queen for Thomas in the hijack. It's up to 255,000 in chips. Just gonna flat call this one. He had peeled with ace queen suited earlier, and the hand he busted Raj in.
3 points.
Pocket jacks for Kai.
Four raises to 10,300.
$10,300 is the 3-bet.
Nine points.
Oh,
8 points.
And call is made. 2 players going to the flop. 9 tray rainbow. Jack's still in the lead. Ace queen live, so to speak. $24K in the pot.
4 bets.
Playing 52K effective. 7.7 thousand is the bet.
Like 5, 6 years?
31.
California before that.
31.
Well, I travel a lot. Just everywhere.
1 raises to 31.
You live in Vegas too?
I travel more than you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thomas raising to 31K on the flop here. I don't expect Kai to go anywhere. It's always a good feeling when you make the hero all in and they ask for a count for the 21K more.
Sure, yeah.
Pocket 7.
And Thomas is going to be happy to still be live here.
Oh, I don't like that actually.
6 outs is about as good of a situation as he could have asked for.
Hello, bud.
10 on the turn. Guy needs to fade an ace or a queen. And there's an 8. Jackson trays. 130K now for Kai.
Lucky, lucky. Gamble, gamble.
Very nice.
Tom's down to 192K. Kai up to second place now, 130.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Ren Lin sitting on 114,000.
A lot.
Ben NC2 right around 100 himself. Chris Moorman 80K. A couple other players vying around starting stack.
Oh, the queen was coming out.
For sure, I really don't like to see that. Ace queen.
Yeah, that was
Crip shank.
Yeah.
alive.
Very, very
Me.
high.
Thank you.
You and I thought he was making a move.
Blinder's still 500 to 1,000 for the time being. Although sometimes they go up after the dealer change.
Trying to make a move.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it means. I think Asian people never know.
Sure. They just gamble.
Yeah.
For Asia, everything is 50.
Crazy gamble.
50 you win, 50 you lose.
Everything 50. So you're from Houston?
Yeah. I was here.
Ren Lin starting the action off. Ace-8 offsuit from under the gun. Blind did go up 600, 1,200. 2,400 is the action. Pocket kings for Kai. Looks like Ben might have peeled the hijack here. 5 deuce off. $8,300 from the Pocket Kings.
Check the back.
Yes, you can.
Big fold, big fold.
Then next time.
When you hit a hand, you hit a city. You got that for a long time. And then you come in a loop. So,
It's my turn, finally.
yeah. Now the crew in a bluff under that.
Too much. Wait.
All right, Ren Lin is the big blind this hand. Action continues here at the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. Lucky Hearts. 3,500 main event. Day 1A action. Players have roughly another hour left to rebuy.
$25.
John with the ace-10 offsuit raises 2,500. Justin in the hijack pocket trays. Harry with the king 8 of spades. Thought he came in.
Cool.
Moorman pocket fours in the small blind.
25, is it?
Ren Lin king queen in the big blind.
Very good.
Efficient. You got efficient.
Almost.
Kind of expected a 20 ball there, but
And what I heard was
he elects to just call.
Satellite, one entry into the main event, and then won the main event. All that started already.
Check.
King deuce 5, top pair for Ren, top pair for Harry. Queen kicker in the lead. John's going to fire 3K on this flop. His ace 10. He's probably going to never see those chips again.
How much I got?
Harry calls the 3K. Ren taking inventory. Wouldn't be shocked to see a raise here. Both these players are fairly short compared to the pot. Ren's got plenty of chips to gamble with. He's going to elect to call the 3,000 though. Deuce pairs the turn. Helps no one. Ren's still in the lead. Ren checked first. John does check behind. Harry is going to bet his king. Ren now still with the best hand.
25.
Ren does put the raise in to put both players all in.
I have love, my friend, no future. Thank you, no future. Never go on GG. Good for, good for.
And Harry, just an 8 kicker with his king. Can't beat a deuce either. Friend has one of those. He's going to let it go.
Nice blow, nice
Ace
blow.
3, then good blow.
Now maybe Ren shows the queen of diamonds only.
No, no. King.
There, I knew it.
There you go.
It's a great card to show.
Very funny, man.
I did not like that deuce on turn.
They don't put him on king queen,
I don't think you have to.
even though it's what he had.
Make a promo.
That's a change.
He was playing the game.
That'd be bad.
You the king queen? You fold the king queen? You're from Houston, you never fold king queen. Come on, my man. No?
Small blind, please.
New player Josh joins seat 8. In action, folds around to Chris on the button. King tray off. He's just gonna let it go.
I am my friend.
Ren Lin already sizing up his new opponent.
Wang.
10-7 of clubs in the small blind.
4,000.
He's gonna play for a raise 4,000. Josh is gonna let it go 4-3.
I get some change from somebody.
Last time the guy before the year, we got a pocket coin, got a 6-4, a double. Then owing
Area of the table short stack 31,000. John with 36. Justin 42,000. Josh fresh 47K. Chris Moorman 75,000. Ben 97,000. 137 for Kai. 140 for Ren Lin and Thomas Carroll, our table chip leader, sitting on 160 big blinds. 192,000.
It's empty. It probably wasn't lucky for the last guy.
It's a good feeling to have your table lapped a couple times. Lets you get away with so much. Ren Lin 9-8 on the button. Comes in for a raise 2,400. John Ace King in the big blind. Really taking his time here. Not really sure what to do. 10-1 looks like it. Bad Ren, bad.
Lucky king. Very strong. Yes.
Action continues here at the Lucky Hearts Poker Open. 6 and 1,200 blinds. Player's got about 2.5, 3 more hours left to play today. Ren Lin, ace-6 in the cutoff.
Only $100.
Thomas in the big blind with the 4-5. Gonna peel for a min raise. Give a little action.
24. No.
Top 2 pair for Ren Lin. Bottom pair for Thomas.
Lady Gaga.
Both players check the flop. Thomas now picks up a straight draw. Thomas definitely not going anywhere yet.
I like him playing. Feature.
With a gas shot.
Feature.
Are you gonna surrender now or you
Over
You got a gas shot, I know.
Yeah, we started right turn break.
7 of hearts gives Thomas straight to the 7.
What? We got a lot of superstars at this table.
Tough board for Ren to bet for value if check 2. I like his lead here.
What's happening to Mo's melody?
Well, I got
cheap, you can call us, it's cheap, and ain't much.
I think I got a
Thomas block betting for a min bet.
You got enough, you got away with it.
Possibly looking for an induce here. Highly doubt he's folding to a raise, even though there's hearts. But with a hand as good as Ren's, do you want to turn your hand into a bluff? You're not going to try to represent a flush to make a 5-fold. Just. Ooh, wait. He did raise 8,500. Yep, Thomas is not folding, I don't think. Be really surprised if he did. He's going to think it over. He probably could have found the right number, but I think his hand was too good. You have aces up also. It's not like you're really bluffing. And Thomas's straight will win the pot.
When like gas shot coming, I still lose you. No future. I think a warrior race. Top set.
Oh, very nice.
No. That's why I chose a flop. I got everything. Make it sense?
Yeah,
Ah, yeah, terrible play. Ah, yeah.
So it wasn't ace queen?
Ace queen just gone. Ace queen. Ace queen losing no future.
Aces. I believe him.
Ah, yeah. Just the professional side.
Here he's got an ace jack offsuit here.
Folded an ace,
What ace?
I had one ace.
Trying to find his raisin chips. 2,400's the raise.
Don't worry. Is it 24?
Ren Lin, same hand. Mirror match, so to speak. Just going to call. New player Josh with the queen jack in the cutoff here. Goes for the re-raise.
Thank you.
9,500 now. And both ace jacks are gonna muck. A lot of respect there.
It's mine? It's mine. Yeah. I don't know how to get.
You put 25.
Oh, okay.
We get more one case. No, it's fine. Thanks.
Do expect some of these short stacks to try to get it working here as we close towards the end of registration. Harry and John may not necessarily be looking to fire another bullet. Hold around to the blinds. 9-7 off for Ben. King Jack off for Justin.
That is perfect.
Justin's got about 40k effective. Ben covers. Ben's gonna limp in 1200.
I think a lot of places keep it open way too long, so.
You can register day 2.
No, you can't. He's saying they should be able to,
Oh, got it.
which is not unreasonable.
Yeah.
I think
I
most
like for
places.
35.
4,000 is the raise by Justin. He's gonna win that one. Uncontested.
That's really good structure.
Good
Good job starting stuff.
I think closing at 20 big is perfect.
Yeah.
Which that's what they do in all the events here. Except the ninth. I think.
Queen Cherry for Harry gonna hit the muck. 8-7 for Moorman. Down as well. Jack 8 suited in clubs in the hijack for John. 38k to start this hand. Does come in for a raise. $2,500. Pocket queens for Kai in the big blind now. Seems likely this is going to go 3-bet and just fold. Doubt he goes small enough that Jack 8 can justify calling the 3-bet here. So easy to go big out of position. $9K is the raise. John was reaching for a second there. I thought some of those 5,000 yellow chips were coming in. Nope, changes his mind. Chris Moorman, ace queen offsuit in first position. Brings it in for raise, 2,500. Ren Lin, Jack 9 of diamonds calls next to act. And our table chip leader, Thomas, ace king of clubs. Just comes in with the peel. This hand could get really interesting really quickly here. Ben has squeezed in the past with a similar spot, but he is just going to flat these pocket sevens in the cutoff.
This is impressive for day 1.
All right, Harry closing action with the 6-4.
Too many professionals.
What's that?
Too many professionals.
This is a full one.
All right, we got 5 players going to this flop.
I think everybody's like just a regular player here, actually.
Oh, I can vote.
Ren Lin created his own odds in that pot by calling an early position. Both Chris and Thomas flop top pair. Thomas's king kicker is in the lead. And if you're Moorman, it's really hard to worry about the kicker here. You'd expect to be re-raised by ace-king more often than not. Certainly, however Thomas ends up playing the hand, it's going to end up appearing like more of an ace-10 or an ace-3. Chris with the bet, 4,500. Thomas does make the call. Harry doing a little Hollywooding here with his 6 high. Moorman in bad shape here with a solid hand. Jack of hearts on the turn, no help to either player. Second best kicker against first best kicker. And Thomas does check it back. Chris really hasn't had any reason to believe he doesn't have the best hand. I would expect to see a value bet here. Thomas is probably just going to flat call this bet here. Expecting around half pot, more or less. 23K in the middle. Looks like a quick call, 11K bet, quick call. Thomas is going to drag this pot with his king kicker. I think the jack definitely froze up both hands. There's a few less value hands you're beating now. I bet Thomas had some large aspirations there if it ran out clean. Ren Lin now suited ace-8.
But I never know what my range.
Ace king, ace queen, you were right.
I say, but I don't know myself. I'm playing like
2,500 to go.
This is a nice stock. That's why it's sold in Minnesota. It's nice to actually go some war.
Harry with the suited queen jack in the small blind here. Does call for 2,500. Going to be heads up action.
Yep. 25, right? Get that. 3K.
I'll do this. I'll do Wisconsin, of course. You can't go there.
Feels fine.
how much do you have?
A little less than 25.
And that's 25.
Flush draw for Ren Lin. Queen high just for Harry. Ace-8 of hearts on the king of hearts, tray of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Another 2,500 from Ren. Probably going to get the job done here against Harry's queen high.
Your purple stack is dirty.
Ace ten? Yes.
Bluff, pocket deuces.
Pocket deuce is not a bluff. Pocket deuce is the best hand. You know where to call a pair.
Pocket 7's coming in for a raise here. Been ace 9. Justin the queen 10. And Ren Lin ace deuce will defend.
Don't worry, you got 2 over. 25?
You got 2 over, I have 2 over.
You got 2.
Yeah, I'll get 7. Yeah, 7.
Close.
Aces up for Ren on the flop. Ace deuce 10. Pair of 7s for Thomas. It's going to fire right into the 2 pair. Ren does put in the raise, 15,000 back, 12K more to call. Thomas not ready to buy that story yet. Looking for the 7 from heaven. 5 of diamonds on the turn. 36K in the middle now. Ren's playing about 100K. Probably see a little bit of 22,000 or so. $27,000 is the bet.
I got that thing see you tomorrow.
Big pot alert. 90K in the middle now. Thomas not believing. 4 diamonds on the end. Ace is up still for Ren.
Oh, wait. Don't another call, please.
Jams all in 78,000. Thomas is skeptical. Backdoor diamonds have to be a tiny concern. It's hard to put them on a 3 as played. Although there's not a ton of bluffs here. Maybe a Broadway draw. The minimum hand he's representing is 2 pair though, so if you don't think he's got it, sometimes you gotta look him up. Such a polarizing hand. Check raise flop. Bomb.
You should fold.
He is gonna lay it down. Ren Lin not gonna show this one. Very big pot going over to Ren Lin. Moves him up to 169K. Thomas Carroll still has him covered 189. Harry our short stack with 23K. John with 36.
Yes. Nice bluff.
John John going to start the action here with 5-6 suited.
Small blind, please.
Oh. Asking Tina if they get a shot.
Seeing anything.
Thomas with those sevens on the next hand as well. Pocket sevens. I'm going to raise it again, 2,500. Now Justin, king, queen offsuit. Is going to re-raise 7,000. Thomas is going to call that re-raise. Ace of clubs, 9 of clubs, deuce of diamonds. Still king, queen high for Justin. Pair of sevens still in the lead for Thomas. And 4,500 from Justin. Thomas will make the call. 8 of clubs hits the turn. Thomas does have the only club. Can't feel that great about it though. $31K left in the stack for Justin. $26K in the pot. He is going to check back. The ace and the club's going to freeze the action there. Now the river does pair the ace. And Thomas is going to drag this pot with his pair of sevens. Justin did not want to empty the clip one more time.
Damn, when you try to call me. Not really. I don't know.
Ben going to open the action here. Ace 10 of diamonds. He's playing a 91K stack. 2,700 is the raise. Action folds around to the big blind. 9-5 off, ain't gonna cut it. Raise and take for Ben.
How old is he?
Annoyingly so.
You want to do your pocket aces, Pat?
No big blind.
I'm glad it's not calling big blind then.
looked at them a few times and I was like, look, they're not going to change. They're still going to be the same next time you look at them.
Just do my usual thing.
Ben going to start the action under the gun. Ace King offsuit.
C2 versus 60,700.
Wow.
C3
Tilt or heater?
C3
Nothing. 1945 minutes, they just look close.
Yeah, I know. Let's gamble. You have kind of a lot of chips though.
John pinking down to the Jack 9 of clubs now.
But yeah, I need to. I'm gonna fire this one.
Future table never pass. The future table already passed 10 times.
33K in his stack. Wants to get to that flop. See what he can do. Thomas will complete the big blind. Queen 10 offsuit. And huge flop for Ben. Ace, ace 8. Trip aces with a king. Queen high and jack high for his opponents. Ben's going to fire a bet and get 2 quick folds.
Jacks? Good jack? Oh, me? I had an ace.
No light here, okay? We can see it later.
I would rather
got
be
him.
bluffing.
You better not say it if you like.
I would rather be bluffing and not say I had an ace.
I had backdoors. All the backdoors, actually. I don't want to draw against your bases.
Couple trash hands up front. Chris Moorman, pocket 10s. Playing a 54K stack. Ren Lin right next door, pair of 7s. This could be action. Thomas in the small blind with the ace 5 of clubs does call. Ben kind of weighing his option 10-6 off. Throws it in there, why not? Pretty clean board for Chris Moorman. Overpair 10s still in play. Ren Lin, pair of 7s, only has a 9 to worry about. Middle pair for Thomas. Thomas will join the party. 3 players going to head to the turn. Four of diamonds. Fairly innocent card still. Now with 24K in the pot, Moorman's probably planning 2 more bets here. If I had to guess, he's going to be looking at something like 14K, planning to leave himself the rest for the river. Yeah, he's basically just breaking it down into three piles: this bet and the double it on the river pile. Ren might have thought he was beat earlier in the hand and decided not to fold. 12K from Moorman.
See Wang call.
Thomas does pick up a gut shot on the turn there. Is going to make the call. King of diamonds hits the river. Thomas does check. Now back to Chris. He's got 35K left in his stack, 48 in the middle. If his opponent has a 9, I think it would be reasonable that he could call it all in here. But the 9 not being a diamond creates a scenario where pair and flush draws were options on the turn. Pretty reasonable ways for your opponent to get there. King is not a big concern, I don't think. The only real kings are two pairs that I think can get there. Chris does elect to check it back. It's not 100% sure he would have gotten called for any amount, so might not have changed much.
Can I get one case? Thank you. Thanks.
Yes. See 12K. See 5K. See 6K. See 7K. See 8K.
I think we.
See 9K.
Pussy check.
No.
Need the 10 of diamonds to shove.
10 of diamonds to induce.
Yeah.
Action has folded into the small blind. Betting with the Jack-6 offsuit. Justin with the 10-4 offsuit. See a couple of these guys play in the mud.
See 3 raises to 42.
Justin's going to take his option.
Intimidate. Everybody not know.
12 minutes to re-register.
Yeah.
Quick raise and take there.
12 minutes to
That too.
re-register.
To re-register. Oh, right. Is it closed for the day?
12 minutes.
Good job. Good job. He's smart.
180K for Thomas Carroll. 162 for Ren Lin.
I hear
Kai
you.
Wang, 140. All right, Harry, pocket 10s under the gun here.
See 5 raises to 2500. See 6 for
Good morning.
Ren Lin, pocket 8s.
How much do you have?
220. 20,800.
see 7 raises to 6000. See 8K.
Ren Lin, 3-bet 6,000 with those pocket 8s.
See 1K. See 2K. See 3K.
I don't think it.
See 5K.
Supposed to shower, but it's okay.
So
Harry don't have many options left. Would expect his 20,000. Oh, no, he did just call. All right. Can never be too careful, I guess.
Go fair. Big fair.
Harry will see that he is ahead.
After go, just be ready to go home, walk towards the parking lot. Where you make the final table.
Ren Lin needs running cards or an 8.
17.
You want insurance? Means I folded.
Wow.
5 does open some doors open for him. 9 or a 4 would give him a straight.
Ace or a king, ace or a king. That's good.
Jack will not get the job done. Harry's going to double up to starting stack 49-6 now.
That's it. I can die peacefully now.
17,800.
800.
300.
300. You get a 5
Oh,
on
you
back.
can afford the 8.
Take the problem.
Give me back the 10K I lost with your company. I'm an Indian giver.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in, following along with the action. Whether you're here just checking the channel out, sweating one of your buddies here, or tune in for me, I appreciate all of you joining us. Please hit that subscribe button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. Got a lot of action to call this weekend, probably another 30 hours or so. Bringing you a bunch of action. They're going to get close to pipping that $2 million prize pool today. They'll certainly cover it early in tomorrow. Ren Lin starts the action. Jack 8 of diamonds.
Like 10 to 9.
Harry in the big blind. Ace deuce of hearts.
Alright, dealer. Transferring a couple of cards to you.
What do you say? How much? King of 5?
2 players heading to the flop. Oh, excuse me.
Like company back way.
Harry snuck in a 3-bet there. 10-5 out of the big blind. Wow, that was a spicy one. Ren Lin's not the customer you want to be doing that to.
Yeah.
That's still.
Guy wins one all in. Suddenly he's Tom Dwan.
I thought you noticed when you were putting in the picture.
That's great. Ace 2. I'm the guy offer. You raise me.
Yes.
It was suited,
Possibly.
but it was a mistake. I was only expecting
On guilty now. 15 for rebuy? Okay, I will let you rebuy. 24.
I won 2 hands against, back to back against the pro. Oh my god, I want to roll. Ren Lin, right? Is that your name?
And Ben pocket jacks in the hijack. Ren Lin did open the action with the queen 5 of spades under the gun.
Just 5.
25?
70.
Okay.
I know the pro next to him, right?
Ben's 3-bet is 7,500. Here he's got the ace 8 of diamonds in the small one.
What is that?
Gonna lay it down. Chris Moorman, big blind, ace queen of clubs.
Oh, yeah. 6, right?
Facing a raise and a 3-bet.
Oh, to you. Sorry. Oh, I thought you
He and Ben have pretty similar stacks. Ben's got him covered maybe by 14K or so. Ren Lin covers both.
Even 2,000.
And Chris is taking full inventory here.
I am.
Count.
You were 25 or so. Hey, good try.
Ben is going to lay it down.
Button flip.
Not sure precisely what the action was. Moorman might have gone big there.
It's calling you.
He's watching it first.
I'm just not gonna take a flip. I'm not gonna take a 6-3 blind flip.
I'm the gun. If I all in, minimum pocket king.
I got 1,000.
You know, Moorman flips well, so let's not lie. Not joke around.
I don't want to fold the hand, so fuck it, just go all in.
Wasn't worth calling. Not losing.
No, you call that trust.
Just in 3 minutes.
I know, I'm trying to get us to move faster.
Have you seen this guy play before? Come on.
Yeah, he's got enough to double one double up.
That's
he's
a
back
big
in-
stack for him.
Yeah.
He's a short stack ninja.
One double up and he's back in the game. So.
He lost the dinner flip, he can't afford to.
I lost away.
The dinner flip. Can't afford
Yeah,
to
my
lose.
friend, you got 2 over, don't worry, this is for you. If you see the 2 side, 3 side, 4 side, you join them. No side you win. Oh, join them. Check. Never listen, so few. C5.
Looks like we got a little Ren Lin action.
I don't have it.
How much you need?
Just an orange one.
I got
Need more.
Need
She
more?
needs
Yeah,
500.
he has
purple.
500.
Okay, put out a 500. So sick, man.
Alright, we are caught up here. Kai does have sevens with a flush draw.
Taking up
Ren had a double gut shot leading into the river. Three of a kind for Kai now.
Oh, yeah.
And Kai's eyes just blew up.
Could even count.
Well, this could be an extremely large pot. Looks like the players are racking up after this.
106.
Wow.
106,000. Can you guys sit down, please?
Kai hit his best card on the river.
106.
Ren just put him in. There's 54K in the pot, so it's about a double pot size bet. If Kai calls and is wrong, he's going to be left with 5K at the end of registration. He is going to call. 10 high. Three of a kind. Huge pot at the end here.
It's a little bluff catch. Sorry.
Kai's going to shoot
luck,
up to
rebuy. Good luck, rebuy.
271,000. Bit of an unlucky card for Ren. That bluff's going to work very often.
Good luck, Ren Lin.
same position.
Players are going to be on a 15-minute break.
Radio here. Leave your radio so
Please
you
keep up with the action. We will be back here shortly. Until then, stay tuned.
Yeah, we're on break right now. They're gonna do race off at the other table. Behind.
What table is it?
15.
Sir.
I got it. I got it.
We're down for the feature, right? We're down for the feature, right? We're changing it. Right?
You're mine too.
Huh?
Yep, you're down at this table. He's our last mic, right?
Yeah, make sure you take your mic off.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's it.
Where's our people for this table now?
Hopefully they tell them before they
Right, that's Mike. He's starting.
Good, I'm gonna get all the batteries.
Cool. We have players now for it?
What's up?
The next
We need the players for this table, do you know?
They're gonna come right before the break.
Right after the break?
Right. What's up?
They're coming after the break?
No, they're coming right before
now?
the break ends.
Right before the break ends. So tell Jordan that means we'll be at least 5 minutes late to start.
They're telling them to come back early from break.
They never do.
I know they never do it, but
I'm just telling you right now, you might as well prep
who
them.
butts it? The guys
We used
seat 7 butts
what we
it?
did last year is we actually put 10 minutes break on the clock so that they had to come back and then they
Next person in the ridge is gonna be redraw the seat.
You really didn't want to come to TV.
He wanted 3,500 just to get it off.
Oh, it's bring Kenny.
Yeah, you can double check it. You just have to look at it.
Yeah, fair square.
All right, my name is Michael Lockie. We are back. Main event coverage, 5,300, no limit hold'em. Got a brand new table here for these last 2 hours of the evening. Lots of recognizable names. Got Danny in seat 1, Francis in seat 4, Jonathan Tamayo, our reigning World Series main event champion, entering the mix. A few other recognizable names. We had Adam at an earlier table, I believe. Looks like he changed after dinner, though. Pro move, must admit.
So we have one big blind guys, dead saw, 15 to call.
Couple decent stacks here. Jonathan Tamayo's 187,000. Spencer Champlin, 147K.
Small blind that died.
You got him?
Nine folds.
You're on fire, Spencer.
It's not on?
Classic.
Come on, they gotta hear the rules.
And pocket sixes for Danny. Going to start the action.
Oh, sorry. Seat 1 raises to 30.
Is that Youngku's dice?
Maybe it's
You just got mute me in case they're gonna say something really offensive on air.
And 8 folds.
Good fold.
Wow.
I saw 7 or something.
Show on, show off.
Hey guys, whenever we're like doing the action, can you just slow down just a little bit? I know.
yeah.
Just think for a
Oh, I
second.
can stall
Hold
if you
it.
want.
Oh, Andrew?
Oh, God.
Oh, Adam's really good at stalling.
You take all the time you want.
Doing a little scoreboard watching here. Danny
With those glasses.
had a 390K score here in August of last year. A few months back, 25K no limit hold'em, getting second place.
Prescription?
No,
Oh.
not everything's
Incredible hidden mob if you're into those.
How blind are you, bro? I'm pretty
Love to
blind.
see these star-studded players show up.
In the doctor's office if you took my
What's your
blood.
prescription? I need more than that. Come on, buddy.
Something absurd where I can't get like.
How much you playing?
8 folds.
Folds to Adam in the small blind. He completes a 7-3 off. Tamayo going to just check his 10-4 diamonds. Bottom pair 3 kicker for Adam. Open ender for Jonathan.
9 bits. 3,000.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That's what I get for folding queens 3.
Adam just going to let it go.
Fun is good.
Wow, Spencer's already checking hands.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
Cut off 30 bigs.
Yeah, he had to run a spot real quick. Yeah, you gotta see your 75 big line cutoff ranges.
With a world champion on the big one.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't know much I.
He's a calculator that counters chips.
You're sounding
Sick
guilty,
brag.
man.
Sick brag.
Yeah, whatever.
You're
Whatever you
stuttering
did,
a
you're
bit.
guilty.
I didn't know much I had. I just had to make sure.
Lots of stunner shades at this table.
Because I one hand right before break.
You just talk right.
Do I have the only big
Yeah, I
chip on
believe
this
so.
table? That's the real question.
The world champion.
Blinds have gone up. 1K, 1,500. Folds around to Jonathan in the small blind. He's going to give the walk with the jack deuce. Danny's nines were paired, but he may not have even looked. Little gold 20-sided die there. That helps with decision making.
I really want to watch a U.S. soccer game tomorrow in Fort Lauderdale, so
Yeah.
I'm going to play a little tight.
They're playing Venezuela, is that right?
Yeah, USA.
Yeah,
Big-
Venezuela, right?
Big Venezuela fan.
Checking out the live updates from SHRPO.com. Tim Mulroy, the current ship leader at the last break. Looks like we ended up with 582 today for 1A.
If you popped me, Mr. Sepio, I would have been all in.
Is it a nighttime game?
All right, Adam Rays with fours, took it down.
I assume it's probably at Miami Stadium. I would assume. That's in Fort Lauderdale, I'm pretty sure. Happy birthday, Francis Anderson.
Thank you. Yesterday. Shout out to Adam Hendricks who bought me.
Oh, yes, confirmed. We had Adam Hendricks was at an earlier table with Steve Braverman.
Somewhere?
Looks like Adam got it all in with kings to Braverman's ace 10, and
Khakis.
Yes.
Wheel knocked Adam out. Probably had to wash that juju off at dinner break, get a fresh shower. One of the perks here is staying on property. Spencer's going to start the action. 9-7 of clubs.
Season over.
Yeah. Over and right when I was at WPT. I didn't get a I didn't get a quarterfinal game. I was flew in like quite a few days.
David's going to defend his big blind. David McGowan. King 6 offsuit.
It's possible.
Queen 10-8 rainbow.
Do they come in there?
Spencer's got a small open under here.
Okay.
Thank you. On the crew, I'm still there. So I'm not doing a completely shit job.
$3K into the 9,500. We'll get the job done.
Downgrades this year.
What?
Downgrades.
What's that?
Huh? You get a foul wrong on film, and they mark you off.
To you specifically, or
As far as downgrades, yeah. But I probably saved the crew on a couple rules things, so it makes up for it. But if you never throw your flag, you never get downgraded.
If you are playing 1B tomorrow, I highly, highly, highly recommend buying your ticket as early as you can. If you're expecting to show up at 10:45 and walk right in and have a 2-minute transaction and get to your table, I doubt that's possible. So very likely going to be a long line. If I were to guess, field size would probably be closer to 650, 700 tomorrow, maybe even more. We're going to be jam-packed. The earlier you can buy your ticket, the better for your own sanity. Action folds to Danny on the cutoff. Raise it up 5-4 spades. 3,500 is the action.
I guess no rail.
Francis reaching for ace and chips in the big blind.
Yeah, seats in here. I don't know.
That was actually my little brother.
Oh.
14K is the 3-bet.
put a rail right
We used to do that at the series too, but it was like rubber tracks.
Yeah.
For the camera.
You gotta be a stone freak to rail
In New York.
Francis Henderson, without a doubt, one of the best players in the game right now.
Just come watch this.
Absolutely kills
I
it.
think you gotta be a strong freak to rail most
dead serious about
MTTs.
it, yeah.
It was your birthday yesterday, your brother's here.
Somebody railing like the FT of like the Colossus.
I get too many messages,
That'd
I
be
didn't check
insane.
them all.
You have nothing
Probably
invested
don't be
in
there.
it.
Meyer still our table chip leader, 187,000.
Like the main.
But even Adams' fresh rebuy stack still has
But like a random like
33 bigs or so.
1,500 limit hold on, like you're out of your damn mind.
Who they bring with us?
Are they bringing us?
They gotta bring us somewhere.
I think.
Finally.
Probably like a EPT all day.
Folds around blind versus blind. Francis will complete 1,500 from the small with pocket deuces. King Jack for Spencer in the big blind.
Yeah, I have so many.
Yes.
I asked the lady to get as many juices from the patisserie as she could. Probably 15.
I just have 5,000. I'll give them you or something if you need them. I doubt it.
He's going to take his option, make it 5K.
It's like a loose control, so that nobody orders the whole
Francis
party.
not going to go anywhere. Two players heads up now.
Who was the
11K in the middle.
Yeah, some people get surf and turf.
All hearts, queen, 7 tray. Neither player does have a heart.
To bring home, you know.
Deuce is still in the lead.
Eat what you order,
Yeah.
and no one would care. And I'm just looking at like what they give us. It's like, I can't even eat as much as without getting this. Like, how do you guys? Like, yeah, I can see. It's dead impossible.
Francis took a big hit right there.
That's 2 big cards.
Bet from the king jack does get the deuces to fold.
Not a heart.
What? Young Q?
No, but
We're no, we're friends. I asked him for one.
oh, for one, it's not his.
He doesn't roll it though. You know how he uses it? You've seen it?
Magic.
He like he like puts the number on a certain thing. He said if it's like a 6 or over, he already has it on a 4. He goes like this, and it doesn't move.
I didn't
And
know
he's like,
that.
oh, it's a 4.
I got a call.
Yeah.
8 4. 9 4.
Maybe they'll bring us young kid.
1 4. 3
Here we go. I hear somebody.
Ooh, yeah.
We'll make sure
I heard.
I
Oh
do
my
Oh,
god!
what is this?
You got it. You
Table
gotta be
has been
freaking
fairly
kidding
tight
me.
so far, but it doesn't also seem like anyone's been dealt anything relevant.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah, exactly, right?
The big blind.
Hey, wait, take your time. Make sure that Brock plays the big line.
Oh, he's not escaping.
Wow, big cock Brock.
Spencer will complete 10-6 off. Sebastian has king 8 in the big. We'll take his option.
Me and Matt Glantz were.
Look at Rory.
Did your table break? Were you on the outside?
And Spencer will let
Oh,
it
no,
go.
that's always fishy.
They can sort that, no problem.
Like you saw what happened. You saw what happened to Chance in the main event.
Don't worry, I got your blinds.
Okay, hurry up.
They don't know where to put that.
Hurry before he sits.
So it's Brock.
Yeah.
Hey, no phones.
Yes.
Wilson.
Wilson. Brock Wilson. And
BCB. Yep.
15.
5,000.
AKA.
No.
Yep. This is 50. 54 5.
Brock.
Yeah. Yep.
There he is.
54 5. The big.
Wow.
You have a computer in there, don't you?
Wow.
Got a new player joining the table here.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Recognizable face.
Where are you from?
welcome.
Brock Wilson, if memory serves me proper.
Not this month, though. This month I'm done.
When's the last time you eaten broccoli?
He's a porn star.
Oh, well, some people's yearly income in the studio last week.
Give you a little delay.
Can I get
Yeah, the play an hour and a half. and the rest
and a
off
green
the
tea with
big.
honey?
I think we all need beers. Tomorrow, you're gonna have a beer?
No.
Oh wow.
Feels like the vibe. We're all in.
Francis pocket aces in the cutoff.
You know, you could just say what you want to say, yes.
I probably shouldn't put this here. 'Cause I
Opens for raise 3,500.
Can I just get a hot water?
Big cocktail.
Hot water. Yeah. And just the green tea bag on top, just separately. Thanks. With lemon inside.
I'll grab a black coffee if you have one, please. Or one with cream.
I see one over here. I see.
Who else is at your table?
Thank
Was
you.
it like random?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Lonnie Harwood.
Okay, Brock Wilson. Bigger name.
7 randoms.
I can't remember. That was
So you're only
You
two big
obviously
names?
weren't there long if you only 50. I wasn't there that long. Oh, Frank Finaro.
He's no Brock Wilson.
How many
BCB.
PGT titles he
BCB,
had.
yeah. Poker gold.
He's got to show up if he wants to win. He said he was going to, but
Deuce tray suited for Tamayo, hitting the muck. King jack for Danny here.
oh, misclick.
David with ace jack offsuit. Reaching for re-raising chips.
Thank you. Sorry.
Three bet is the 10,000.
I was just trying to play with you.
I know, man.
Button is good.
Sorry.
Gotta get it. Could have limped.
Three bet and take it down for David.
Next time.
How many bullets, bro?
Third.
Wait, how many bullets were you in before I got him?
9.
Jesus
I
Christ.
might have been the record.
Wow, the 31K.
I'm 0 for 22 this year.
Wow.
I haven't
No.
cashed. I
Wow.
played
Ren-
almost.
you know Ren Lin.
I played almost every day.
And you know what? I told someone
the drawing board for you.
Yeah,
I told someone Brock Wilson's gonna win 2025 You Guys Player of the Year.
it's not a good start.
Wouldn't player of the year will still be down money?
Ace 10 offsuit for Francis. Under the gun +3.
Although, that's not true.
You want to test that theory?
I don't fire hard enough. Although I have. Yeah, 9 times off.
Opens 3,500. Sebastian in the cutoff. King Jack suited. Calls 35.
You tell them what you told me and somebody else when you entered the studio. First day. I don't recall. You walked in all happy. You said, oh, right. I've never bricked out a series. I've never heard of the worst series.
I was one.
Ace high still the lead.
Bricking it all out.
Queen 9-8 with 2 hearts.
There was a lot of people.
Both players have each other's gut shots.
Yeah, but then
Last to which was breathless. The 4 ways he had to get in, and 2 of them.
and you just got
35?
Boris doesn't cash. I don't cash. He min cashes, or dream or the satellite, the dream pass satellite.
He cashed 5 out of 6. Yeah.
Those were his 4 ways. First 2 are easy because I maxed the last 4. So he's like right away like like a 4-1 favorite to like get in already.
3,500 for Francis.
And he was like, all right, I'm just gonna put this in. It is what it is.
Sebastian does make the call.
Like, I already had accepted my fate.
Turn card is the 6 of hearts, bringing the front door flush draw.
Play the ball, it's whatever.
Francis now has a sneaky double gutter.
I'm struggling.
It's got a jack or a 7.
Put on your mustache. I'm sure Chip will do this.
I'm moving this around quite a bit.
Put on your lower, yeah, that shirt.
But then it's like in my shirt.
Come on, fire it in there. Somebody was thinking devilish thoughts over here.
Francis checks it over. 18K in the pot. Sebastian fires 8,000. Francis does let it go.
You got it. Uh-oh, somebody. Today, I think this is going to be the time. And you're going to have 12,000 to start to hand to chip down. Yeah, chip down on the float. You're going to have AC for sure.
Action continues here. 3,500 main event. Day 1A. Players will have a chance to play Day 1B tomorrow starting at 11 a.m.
Great pull, pal.
Tamayo in the small blind, 6-5 offsuit.
Oh, Jeremy Becker asked me to give him a shout out. Shout out, Jeremy. We miss you. He said he's sick and he couldn't make it here. He wanted a shout out on the stream.
I saw him playing at the win. I hope he's not sick.
Danny checks King 7 hearts.
Is he not coming down here?
Might be
No.
sick.
Well,
He's coming.
where is he sick?
Jack Trey Deuce with 2 spades. Gut shot for Tamayo. King high for Danny. Still the best hand. Turn card is a 6. Tamayo pairs.
The advertisement on
Wow.
that. Alright, Trey.
2,000 is the bet into the 4,500. Danny's just gonna let it go.
Oh, shit.
Wow. How rude.
Adam with the intentional accidental spilling. Sure, Tamayo has a lot of friendly haters these days.
We're up to 94 tables. The final 4 tables. I guess that's okay. Have that camera.
Oh, that was a good bank shot. Never got pitched. See what happens again.
It's funny how this used to be a WPT. Everything looks the same except the WPT.
Francis folds threes in early position. Adam Hendricks in the cutoff. King queen offsuit. 3,500 is the action.
I don't have.
It's such a good sound when you hit.
Raise and take.
That was heavy. There's chips in there. Francis, shout out some of your ladies on stream.
Nope.
Some of your honeys.
No comment.
Wait, plural?
Yeah, man. Like King of
comment.
Miami.
No comment.
How many are coming to the players' party tomorrow?
No comment.
There's a players party tomorrow?
Always. There's not?
At his place?
Yeah.
There's no player party.
Yeah, we're friends at his place.
You lied to those girls. Wow.
Time to figure out a lot of women.
9-8 of diamonds for Jonathan Tamayo in the cutoff. King queen of clubs for Danny. On the button.
Francis, do you still
Looks to
bet-
just flat call.
bet that you won't put at 400? Or is that- Oh, you already lost?
I lost it.
You lost, okay.
Queen 10 offsuit in the big blind for David Miguel.
Lose
For
it, you lose it.
2024.
It's not, okay.
I lost it. He kept begging me. He asked me every
Calls
day
the
if I was
3,500 open. 3 players heading to the
not
flop.
even. I'll shout out to Jeremy.
Tamayo flops top pair with his 9-8. 8-5 tray rainbow. Adam with the condescending pat down.
I need to encourage.
Sure, these guys have played a lot together.
And that probably might get these shot outside.
Nah, shot's too easy. You have to worry about that. You're not in Texas.
They're more likely to defend me in Texas than anywhere else. I could name some cities, and I've defend those people in those cities, though.
Adam's gonna raise 3,000. King 6 of diamonds.
Having to make fun of a city, I always get angry letters.
Long gonna call the button Ace-5 of hearts.
Me and you.
Even like Burlington, Vermont. Nothing to do there. Here come the angry letters.
And a flush for Milan. Ace-5 of hearts. Adam flops top pair of kings. players check. 2 pair for Adam now. Kings and sixes. Jack of diamonds on the end does not give Adam a full house. Unbeatable ace high flush for Milan. Oh, he turned his hand over early. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, like, you didn't even like push it up like far enough. Yeah.
Put them in front of my cards.
Did you not see his 25K chip behind?
I think you see it.
Oh.
It's blue, I guess. Well, I think you have it. I wouldn't call it.
Got a little bit excited. You gotta wait till the dealer says showdown.
Great pull, pal.
Might have cost himself a 25K chip there.
Can't wait to see that one.
I wonder what he had.
Welcome to pokercoaching.com.
Yeah.
First lesson. When your opponent shows you the cards.
These future tables can be quite long.
That's actually
Yeah, the dark blue.
Dark blue felt.
So you're going to Vegas, Brock, on Wednesday morning?
I'm going to Vegas.
You're not going to do
for
Pablo
Pablo Cup.
kickoff?
No, I'm missing the kickoff. I'm
Oh.
going to Pablo Cup. Well, nice one. You trapped me.
be careful about what's exact. That shit. Is what it is.
Danny's got ace queen in the hijack. Coming in for a raise 3,500.
No, I don't.
4 shot.
Francis calls small blind, king queen of hearts.
Francis, I think you should sit up straight. Your back's gonna get
For like
messed up.
Stevie?
Yeah. Why don't your back's
2 players heads up here. Both players flop their pairs. Danny's ace is in the lead.
Is it a nice way of putting it?
35.
Danny 3,500. Francis not going anywhere. Makes the call. Five of spades. Relative brick. $17K in the pot.
13.
Now Francis facing a second barrel, 13K this time. Francis does make the discipline fold.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's all of our things. That up.
Gonna mark the deuces. Early position. Folds around to Spencer, small blind, gonna complete Jack 7 hearts. Sebastian checks Queen 6 of clubs. Pair of jacks for Spencer, 6s for Sebastian. There's an ace on the board as well. Spencer's gonna check it over. Sebastian does check back his pair. King of spades muddies up the board a little bit. Jack's still check.
You'll find out in our ass. Remember, you get 20 to 1 if you can name it a combination. If it's suited, you gotta name it exactly. But it's also
River card is another 6. Sebastian now makes 3 of a kind.
I mean, that's to play against them. Level 2, yeah.
I folded trips like level 2 to him, and he bluffed me. He smiled right after, took a picture of his hand, and then said, "I'll send you it later."
Jack 7, 3, 2. We're back our flush.
And you confirmed that you were bluffing, or you just...
It's pretty obvious at this point. He hasn't confirmed it.
I took a picture and I gave him 20 to 1. If he can get the combination.
4,000 on the end is gonna get paid off.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Tomorrow still our table chip leader, 197,000. 148 for Spencer.
Oh, no.
Lots more poker to be played here.
Oh, no, Spencer's doing that?
Day 1A of the 5,300 Lucky Hearts Poker Open main event.
It's getting hot. I always go with the opposite.
These players,
Adam, you win? Adam's bluffing. I'm gonna raise.
not only are they looking to bag, they're looking to get tomorrow off. Maybe they could take a tour of the property. They could visit one of the fine restaurants here, Council Oaks or Curro or Bay, whatever it is that they're into. Maybe find a craps table or bet on some sports, you know. Enjoy all the fine offerings this Hard Rock Casino has to offer.
Yeah.
Adam is on the short stack with 25K. He got pocket jacks here. He raised to 3,000. Spencer on the button is going to call ace jack. Sebastian in the small blind completes Queen 10 of clubs.
Wow, big chip too.
Wow.
Brock is going to peel a suited 9-5 in this multi-way pot. There's already 13-5 in the middle. And Spencer just flops a straight. 2 pair for Sebastian. Adam now in 3rd place. Does have an open ender though. Good chop with Spencer. Such a good feeling flopping a straight in a 4-way pot. Sebastian does just call this 2 pair. Adam is going to call as well with his straight draw. Tray of diamonds hits the turn. Spencer does have the ace of diamonds with his Broadway. Adam's jack of diamonds would give him another silver medal. Sebastian's 2 pair keeps shrinking. $22K in the middle. $18K is the bet. 2 pair hitting the muck. Adam does confirm he has a diamond as well. Gonna definitely make this hand trickier for him. Even though they're currently heads up, it was definitely 4 ways and then 3 ways when Spencer bet twice. So the average strength of that hand is a lot stronger than what it feels like when your head's up there with jacks. But 2 pair and pocket jacks both make good folds.
Damn, that's young Kush, eh?
Yeah. World champ opens it up.
Tamaya opens up king queen off under the gun.
Was that your Sexton voice?
Yeah.
I'll take some change.
Come on, Adam.
Let's go.
Adam defends 5-6 offsuit. Does outflop the king queen. Ace and the 8 are going to make it a little difficult for him though.
We all have a piece.
3K from Jonathan Tamaya.
Oh, here. Maybe.
Thanks, Brock.
Adam does make the call. Nine on the turn gives Adam a gut shot. Got 11K back, 15K in the pot. Jonathan's assessing the situation. Does he think he has any fold equity with 11K? Not enough. Decides to check. King on the river does give Jonathan the best hand. Pretty likely Adam would bet an ace at this point. So does Jonathan want to try to get some thin value? Or is 15K in there just enough to hit this king and show it down? Nope. He wants to go for it.
Troll, huh?
Yeah.
Both trolling?
Oh, he might have even left him 1,000. What a nice guy. Pretty tough to find a bluff here. Maybe exactly queen jack or something, but highly unlikely. He might just show the hand down.
Trying to eliminate small one.
And a roll champ gets one through there in the river.
Probably should have went to call him a champ. This is sick tech detox is the only way I can stay off my phone for this long. They literally take it.
Nice, isn't it?
It's good.
My way is my phone's 5 years old and the battery life isn't what it used to be.
Danny with the ace queen under the gun.
It makes you focus. Like, if you want to have any phone battery by the end of this, you're
That's
gonna watch.
good. That's good, yeah.
That's the only reason I haven't got a new phone because it's oddly good
That's
for me.
actually-
It's oddly good for me.
I actually do that.
Two folds.
And then after about an hour, I was like, I paid attention to what I need to, and then you can relax. But like the first.
Three folds.
David peels ace 10 off. Calls the 3500 open.
That doesn't play much.
Two players heads up now. Ace Jack 4 rainbow, top pair for both players. Queen kicker in the lead though.
One next 3500.
Have you been recognizing any super random places yet? Like at a supermarket or?
Another 3500 from Danny.
Getting my tires rotated.
Dave's not going anywhere yet.
That's good. That's very random.
That's a start.
Have you had to sign the autograph?
No. The only ones I
Would you?
did, the only ones I have my legal signature and then I have my autograph signature. No, they're none of the same.
Take up.
Wow, you even practice your autograph
Yeah.
signature.
Wow.
Never signed one yet.
After I won, I had to
Jack on the turn's a pretty interesting card. It's kind of hard to put David on a jack here as played. Not going to have a lot of random jack 10s or king jacks or queen jacks.
in a plastic bag, folded up. And
He's going to have a lot of aces though.
They even had the 2003 one with Money Maker.
You just keep it in archive?
Yeah, or it's in the office.
Oh, so
Pogo.
it's there.
You're there. We're sending
Pogo
some
has
back.
them all.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
They somehow,
Ace Jack is the only real concerning one.
He got the broadcast right. They obtained Moneymakers like double from winning one somehow. So they have that. That one's in like a frame or whatever.
Yeah, that one's.
That's like the far end, like Indiana Jones, like the box. It's way back there somewhere.
38K in the pot.
I don't watch movies.
You guys don't watch Indiana Jones?
See if Danny wants to get another value bet in here.
I watched was like 17 years ago.
That's actually.
They take the Ark of the Covenant and put it in a box.
Scary.
It's scary.
And it was a Borat movie.
Please.
Yeah,
Sorry about
but
that.
you're struggling. So I've seen it.
We're weird. You're normal for sure.
I've watched it. I
Okay,
just
never
don't-
mind.
I just wanted you to rattle.
Don't let us.
Does indeed.
And then I roll a time.
17K is the bet.
I'm just thinking about those tables just sitting somewhere.
That was like just real. Like, here, sign the dealer button.
Got proud over here.
We're gonna do all this.
Ace 10 does lay it down.
You're looking over here laughing.
How much you got over there?
Action folds around to the cutoff here. Brock's going to fold the Jack 5 of diamonds. Adam's got ace 7 off. On the button, 10K in a stack. Raises all in.
Good luck, kid. Wow. Nice one.
Well played. Well played. Keep this here.
Can you push the button? Yeah.
There's a design flaw with this table. Maybe the old school EPT ones where the bigger box is indented in.
I like that.
It's a
I
battery.
guess you can see that.
Have you played an EPC?
10, I believe.
Is that
Oh,
awesome?
I think it's 10.
Have you played an EPC?
Very, when PCA was still in EPT.
Weird, weird line by me, kind of.
Like,
I think
no, like
Went
2009.
10, but he's 10, huh?
2008, 2009.
Worse. I think we may have the same thing.
David going to open the action. 6-5 of clubs under the gun.
He's clicking buttons over there, huh?
That makes me feel old.
Didn't think he had a jack?
Ace King for Brock.
All right.
Feels like a setup.
All right. 45 minutes later, DCB shows up.
Finally, he plays that.
What's that stand for again?
Jack 10-6, rainbow flop.
Big cock,
David takes the lead with sixes.
He said it.
4,000.
Table's a little lifted all of a sudden.
Brock makes a call for 4. 8 of clubs now. David's best hand also picks up a club draw. $18K in the pot. David checks it over. Brock's got 38K left in his stack. $8,000 is the bet from Brock. Does go for the check raise. That will get the job done.
You should take the patch off.
Reduce the bet. Well played.
Have a good feel.
He's so tilted.
Not that tilted.
Come on, Rob, let's go.
Sebastian going to start the action. Jack 10 of spades from under the gun 2.
That's my shot, should I a little bit more?
So we got you there.
I know. After
Home
doing
stretch.
it.
I can work on that.
Yeah.
David defend the big blind ace-6 of clubs. Or ace-6 off, excuse me. Middle pair for Sebastian. King Jack 7 with 2 clubs. Both players check. Offsuit 10 on the turn gives Sebastian 2 pair. Betting and fold.
Thank you.
Sebastian's gonna drag that one. Jonathan Tamayo, ace-7 of diamonds. Opens up in the hijack. Francis in the big blind, queen 8 offsuit. Just lays it down. King 9 suited on the gun. Sebastian is going to come in for a raise. King Jack for Danny in the hijack. He's going to lay it down. Ace 10 for Milan in the cutoff. Calls 3K. Spencer will defend the big blind with ace 4. Sebastian has the best hand, king 9 on 9-6-4. Spencer is going to call the 4,500 with his 4s. And 4 of spades drills the turn right away. 3 of a kind for Spencer. Sebastian firing another shell here. 13,000. Here comes the check raise. 32K now. Can Sebastian get away? Got 60K left. There's already 65 in the pot now after that check raise. Not quite yet. Gonna call the 32. Gonna leave himself 41K back. 84K in the middle. The 4 of diamonds hits the river. Quads for Spencer. 4's full of 9s. If there was any chance of him folding, that just made it a lot tougher.
Cool. Nice hand.
Good game, man.
Do you guys look?
Quads for Spencer, full house for Sebastian, no good. Sebastian has been eliminated. Nothing funner than runner.
Do you guys remember the last time we had quads at this table?
Yeah. Oh, who's gonna get inside now?
Cash. We'll still be here.
Feels like Young Koo, right? It feels like Young Koo, yeah.
Is he still on?
I would say Ren, but they just had him on the last table.
Folds to David in the cutoff. Pocket 9s raises 3,500.
Like you're about to look at your phone.
Francis on the button calls Ace Jack.
Got mine on it.
Solitaire.
Brock's going to defend the 7-4 here.
I could be bad up. My fat thumbs. I know how I'm supposed to believe.
Ace Deuce King, 2 spades. Francis takes the lead. David's going to fire these 9s again. 3,500.
You're supposed to have 13K though. I don't know about I'll have 13K. Should have just gambled versus Spencer.
King on the turn. Pairs the board. Ace Jack's still the best hand.
I would have liked that. I had outs first. I should have outs.
You had like the jack, you had jacks.
He's not done firing though. $12,000.
I had a dime.
You had outs.
Huh?
Then you had outs.
Yeah.
River card 5, bringing the front door flush draw.
It's fine. I'll just tell you my hand. I don't care. Antagonize you.
David's going to check. And Francis will drag this pot,
Chopping Brock.
sending him up to 86,000 in chips. Big pickup there.
Come on, bro.
Right, yeah, so it's they gotta put me right in the middle. So it's my bust out wall.
I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more.
Next hand.
Not much on folding, boys. You wanna gamble, I'll gamble.
Oh my God, his chair. Wow. Look at him.
You got me.
I got. He was like, no way.
Alright, action's folded over to Spencer here on the button.
Clock his ass.
Well, the coaches battle without.
Wow. Wow.
Both players in the blinds are quite short.
11 behind.
Pretty likely to see both players all in for Adam's stack.
What the hell is this?
Let's see, soft play.
You broke my mind. I don't know.
Are we allowed to say that?
It's a small thing.
I mean, I've said BCB
You know what?
4 times.
You got it. You got it.
Mess.
You got it.
Was Massey here?
Oh no.
What?
Let's,
Oh.
Ooh.
Sorry, 8 is all in and Brock.
What?
What's he gambling?
Sure enough, Adam all in. Brock does make the call.
What's going on?
26K in the middle now.
King 6 right now.
This is what we were hoping for.
King 9 of diamonds against Ace 6 off.
I had a king.
This is not the time. Hey, good luck.
6 right straight on the
I think
board.
this is the time I'm gonna
Come on,
get
King
back.
6.
6 right straight on the board.
I'm gonna end up bagging this stack too.
Come on.
US soft.
I know.
In the bubble.
You need this, Adam?
I'm either gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna land up. Boing. I'm gonna floppy fed.
Wow. Wow.
Ace 8 jack.
I remember
Uh-oh.
ace jack or something.
Adam flops top pair aces.
A little bit of a bigger spot.
Okay.
Oh my god. You really are.
6 gives Adam 2 pair and the check mark.
10.
9.
6 of diamonds to screw up his head.
Oh, got there.
Oh my.
King of clubs. No good.
Now I have your stack. You know what?
You got that.
You trapped me.
Alright, so blinds are 1, 2, 2.
Got a new player joining the mix.
Try to tell you I was strong.
What's your name?
Forest.
Okay, so 6, 6,
Good luck. I already got lucky just now.
Watch out for 2-7.
You know who needs it? The guy to your left.
What did I
Are
do?
you all in?
How many starting days
I call?
before got up?
It was 2, but you could bind to day 2 for 2 hours. And somehow got him 4 or 9.
I was thinking, how is that possible?
Alright, looks like we got a little dealer change.
Like
Usually
they're,
that
like,
means
real
we're going
deep,
to
like,
change the level
when
too.
you max out, you just every one. And a 3 of 100.
Thank you.
we were talking about. Now you're in trouble, guys. Now you lose them all.
Folds, turning them down.
Quads.
Excuse me, quads.
You still hate me, Spencer?
So what?
You still hate me?
I never hate you. Look at hate Francis.
You could have said me.
He's the goofball.
You said what the fuck?
I saw it. He wasn't.
How deep were you? 35?
I started him at 31.
Yeah, it was like,
Spicy?
I got money.
It's a re-entry.
Yeah.
And he's got money, ladies.
I don't follow the charts.
And some.
I don't even know. You might have a stack. So I was worried.
It was on the button.
respect this guy. He's got a big stack.
Action folds around to Brock on the dealer button. He's got 12-5 in his stack. Blinds have just gone up to 1K, 2K.
All in.
Oh
He's got
no.
King 4
Oh,
suited.
no.
He's going to be all in.
Oh no, Broccoli.
Adam's also all in with his Ace 4.
Oh.
I have aces.
Adam trying to
Oh my god. he-
double through Brock twice in a row. Knock Brock
How
out.
much do I own?
Brock, I think it's coming, right?
You know, there's been nobody ever who's won more important all-in versus me than him in my entire life. The first time we met,
Yeah.
I'm Planet Hollywood 600. Just get it in with like 40% of the field goal. I actually don't remember the last time.
And I've had guys.
I win the flip. He said you always win flips first.
Oh,
And I never met him.
Brock's
And I. That's.
997.
You're gonna turn
It's
something.
a
No help for Brock.
Whoa, relax, relax.
King and a king only.
I'm taking this water. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be a.
Oh.
All right, chop it up. I feel it coming.
Oh. Big cock
Alright,
Brock, here he
there
is.
it is.
King of diamonds on the river. Brock is going to double up to 29,000.
Wow.
All right, I wind it in. I had a bad feeling already. Board was too nice. It's funny. it feels-
Spencer is our table captain now, 248,000. Jonathan Tamayo hovering around his 200 stack.
I'll give you 2%. Yeah, just for you.
Danny Sepio, 132. Milan, 86K. Francis, 86K.
I know what's going on.
1K, 2K action as we continue.
You know what it is?
This is insane.
They swap before the tournament started.
You put your
Correct.
picture.
Yeah. This is.
Hey, Francis.
Nobody ever wants to swap with me because they feel like they're swapping down.
I'll swap with you right now. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll swap too.
Well, guess I'm not sitting on these for too long.
Francis opens to 4K, ace 10 offsuit.
I got to.
Brock, King Jack of diamonds, all in, 29K. Adam has 14K with his pocket sevens. He is also all in. Now action's back to Francis.
It's 29,000.
It's a pretty rock, paper, scissors spot. He's going to lay down the ace 10. Not one to be dominated.
Deal out. He's
20
got-
against a dealer 7.
He's got the same card. You're a smart guy. You know what? If you win this, it's meant to be. I really hope I don't lose. I don't want to spill this. This is pretty ridiculous.
King Jack suited against pocket sevens going to the flop.
Okay, chop it up. Oh man, she's speaking.
They
Yeah,
stopped.
relax
They
for-
stopped her.
relax for TV.
They stopped her.
Francis would have hit his ace and taken a big lead. Seven still in the
Oh
lead.
my God.
Ooh. 7 on the turn, drills it for Adam.
Max bang.
Fading a 10.
Oh my God.
7's full.
What's that, Mike?
No, that's
He just want all of it.
That's your spread. How much did you have?
Yeah, this is fun.
I shoved 28,000.
Just here to watch.
14. I have 14. Okay. That guy speech played so Francis is cold. He's gone. He's checking the sim. Well, he knew that he had time for that. What's going on?
Action continues here in the $3,500 Day 1A main event.
I got you.
These players are looking for an opportunity to get tomorrow off, sleep in, maybe gamble a little bit, enjoy the nice
I
restaurants,
had King Jack of diamonds and he had 2 sevens.
play one of the other events, maybe play some cash games.
Became ace queen.
David's going to muck the King Jack up front. Francis, Jack 10 of diamonds, comes in for a raise.
Pretty sure we just went back. Most bottom 2 stacks of the tournament. Take one off. Yeah,
Raise and take for Francis.
I made a big call right there.
Evan?
With speed too.
A7 suited for Francis.
Wait, is this Euro Hendrix?
Raising off his 44 big blind stack. Spencer, ace, jack of clubs.
I really don't see how I ever bag many chips at all. Shove 6 hands in a row blind.
Would you forfeit the stack if you had 3?
4K gets called.
Yes.
New player to the table. Got his king queen suited with 27K. He's all in.
$10 million man.
Hey,
Did you spend the $10 million on one place?
I spent.
Now action back to Francis. David's also got the king queen here. He's going to lay it down. Back to Francis. Ace 7 suited.
I think I paid for all of Dom's sushi and goes for life.
Fold.
26.
Spencer agrees to the terms. Ace jack against the king queen. Spencer about a 2-1 favorite. Spencer gives the head nod of approval. I played it well.
Unless it was like
63K pot. 876 rainbow. Nothing going.
Let's give it 5 of clubs or something.
Yeah.
I feel like we should get an extra 10 minutes on the clock.
They're just trying to make you bad.
Ace jack holds up and Fares just vanishes away. Show up. Get it working. Call it a night.
Is this best stack forward? They still do that?
They should. Someone wants to do that. And then
Adam opens the action. Ace 8 offsuit. 4K. Alon defends the button. Pocket sixes.
If you had an extra, that was.
that was it.
Yeah.
You got the nut flush over there?
Queen 7-4. 6 is still in the lead. Both players check. King of spades brings a flush draw. Adam's gonna fire a bet here. 6 is gonna fold.
I don't buy it.
Ready?
You'll let another card come off.
Action continues here in the $3,500 main event. We're calling the last level of 1A. These players survive this level, they will bag up.
You just won't tell them.
Anybody eliminated will have the chance to play 1B tomorrow.
Gotta keep this secret.
45.
Gotta back up the starting.
Oh, yeah. Only took 5 flips, which rock.
Danny opens the action. Ace-7 offsuit. David flats. Pocket kings. On the button. Looking to play a big one.
Told you, we made a good fold.
Got 46K back.
Now on the river with some stack like that. Is he gonna just put it, he's just gonna always put it in here because he doesn't want to back.
8-6-4, 2 clubs. Danny's got a gut shot with his 7. Ace would give him the best hand as well.
Done fine in the tournament.
David's pocket king still good.
Yes, how much would I look right now if I could? Yeah, I'm not telling you that much.
Alright. Uh-oh, what's this? Uh-oh.
You're looking at charts.
Uh-oh. How many big blinds you got now?
I'm running some Sims, boys.
You got some.
Are we allowed to walk over there and get a?
Yeah, but you have to walk back.
5K and call.
Oh, God. Don't give Brock ideas.
Tray of spades on the turn.
You gotta check a couple of
He's
them.
gonna take his six betting range.
Adam's really dying to know what Spencer had. I feel like I got scammed.
Ace Jack.
Yeah,
I
ace
just
jack.
like joke. I just like Nikki and make fun of me afterwards or whatever the hell I did.
12,000.
It is funny because no interest anymore, but he still does it.
Danny checks it over. 12K now from David.
He said, I'm making a decision for you. I didn't. He goes, we're not even, there's nothing to talk about. Your ass is rough.
Wow.
Oh.
You keep looking over here.
And Danny not going anywhere yet.
1 o'clock on Adam.
He also quoted Dave's tweet from PGTA of Houston.
8 of diamonds on the end. Pairs the board. King's still the best hand. David's got 29K left in his stack.
And with him, his ass is dropped. Right when I was like,
48K in the pot.
Yeah, come on.
please sit down. You're causing a rough.
Don't slip over the wire. Oh.
29K all in. Does Danny want to look him up with ace high? Well, he certainly does. Does he want to risk the 29K to do it? He does. Puts him on a flush draw, maybe.
Oops.
Sounds good.
David McGowan's King's double up.
We're in that time frame.
106,000 now in his stack.
Clearly.
Yeah, bro.
Spencer's 280 and Jonathan's 201 leading the way.
I should have won the pot.
Brock down to 15K. He's going to be getting to work in here pretty soon.
Not to Miles, brother. Why do you say yards?
What the hell does that
Is
mean?
that Friday guy?
What Friday guy Yarks?
So guys, I'll be done in 40 minutes, all right? Yeah, I'm staying here. Yeah.
He'll be done in
I'm actually
20.
40 minutes.
Be done in
I'll
20.
be done in 20, Mike.
Wait, stick around. Stick around for a second.
The distance.
Oh, those aren't those.
Action folds around to the button. Francis Anderson's ace jack offsuit.
Raise.
5K is the raise.
Wow.
I really want Brock to win this one.
I know.
I'm ready for Brockton.
Yeah.
Sorry, Francis.
Queen Jack 6, 2 diamonds. Brock defended the 10-9, has an open under 8K left. Francis quickly calls with his jacks.
What?
Oh my god.
Alright.
Francis like, I lose.
I really don't know what I want.
Francis 2-1 favor here to knock Brock out.
So,
Line it in.
8 of diamond, 8 of hearts, excuse me, has other plans. Straight to the queen, will win the pot.
oh,
hit it twice.
Yeah, both of
And
them.
the other side just in case.
So sick.
20 minutes looking real good for you right now.
I wonder how
That means you're gonna miss the next one.
I wonder how I'm gonna lose with that.
You're gonna get in too good now.
What do you have in Jeff? Yeah, that would have been a good addition to your staff.
Seat open, feature table.
You're in similar territory to me.
I'll be back here tomorrow. It's all good. 9-10. I don't think you're getting pot out pre-flop for that one.
I don't know, man.
I know it.
These are some big words.
Try to discourage him to call pre-flop. Speculative hands.
Jonathan Smile starts the action under the gun. King 10 hearts.
9-10. Sir.
I actually agree with your read, so we're gonna go a little wider.
Pocket force for Brock in the small blind.
Ooh.
All in announced.
Can you get cocktail service?
Oh my god, queen 10 of diamonds.
Jonathan gonna lay it down.
Oh, the other one.
I mean, they match, but
14 bigs, a little too much to raise call there.
I went with a good guess.
I think we're just ready to go home.
That's what Glance kind of said when he wanted to get off of this table.
Huh?
That's what Glance kind of said when he wanted to get off of this table, remember?
Oh, really? I didn't see the rest of the hand.
He was just like, screw it, I want another table.
Spike call.
Yeah.
They're gonna make you do this to us. Oh, Francis isn't gonna have Spencer. He doesn't have Brock.
I am.
A lot of trash hands being dealt here.
He knows he's in it.
Soldier on the cutoff.
He's a top 10 player in overall.
Brock on the button.
What was? Oh, it's KPI.
That's true.
Will open the queen 8 off.
He's top 10.
Good.
This guy?
DCB, yeah.
Top 10 at the table.
Oh, no.
Who's coming in?
Jonathan will defend 8-7.
My friend.
God.
33K effective stacks. 11K in the pot.
Can we get cocktail service here? Cocktail service?
Both players have the same gut shot with the 10. Brock would make the king high straight. Jonathan would make it jack high.
Think about it.
I'm nervous. I gotta wait a little bit. I got you, King.
Lacking in the
Brock.
change department a little bit.
It's crazy. You're gonna get to 70K and be sort of happy about it. And you're just
I'm actually getting a little excited. I think I'm gonna do it. I might start sitting on my stack pretty soon.
Oh, it's so miserable. Man, I don't even want to be here right now.
You have to whine it in.
Brock deuces in the cutoff. Adam opened the button, ace-5 off. Danny the big blind. King
I don't
four
know
of
what I want here
clubs.
for this opening streak on. I'll tell him. Oh, he's got starting stack. Damn, one more. What's up, buddy? Yeah. How you doing? Yeah. Oh.
10 deuce tray, 2 diamonds.
This is the best he had to offer out there?
Adam's got a wheel gut shot. Ace high still in the lead.
I saw you on the feature table at Bahamas.
Yeah, me too.
That's cool.
You got some moves in you. I saw that.
Just tell them how many guys watch. I watch like none.
A little bit higher stakes than this. Can't believe you chose Bahamas.
Adam's 2,500 chip bet is called.
I know.
Close. I have the family there too, so. Half-hour flight. It's all about the family, you know how it is.
Lot easy.
It's all about the family. My percentage on
Adam's going to check back ace high. Now, river card is the 4, giving Adam a straight. Also gives Danny third pair king kicker, which is certainly something on this board.
Nice.
Danny is going to bet the 4 for 9,000.
that. You do it, man. You just keep it.
Buddy, how are you? Good, are you?
It's really just a question if Adam's going to go for all of it or a small amount, and all of it was probably the answer the whole time. All in 34K.
Wow. I see it. Come on. Alright. Only showed it's a bluff.
Danny makes the fold.
Okay, that's right.
Adam's going to chip up to 59,000.
You react to when the flop came out. Watch out, this guy's on one. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Brock's on
trust me.
fire again.
I've been
You get him down to 5 big blinds and he always comes back.
I've been Brock's victim quite a few times already.
Well, it's time to turn that around.
Yeah.
He thought he had me, but then he lost. Tides.
Spencer Chaplin leading the way still. Chaplin 279, 140 big blinds. Jonathan Mayo next up, 95.
Slow, right?
Brock and Danny holding up the rear, 44K and 54K. Blinds are 1K, 2K still.
Hey, nice color green.
Now for 50% off.
I think Gorilla Gaming. They're doing the streams now. What is Gorilla Gaming? I thought it was the tables at first, like I did but I think there's streaming something.
We got new player Miguel joining the action.
They stream like what? Animals?
Gorillas playing with each other.
Or there's AI on the faces of gorillas.
Brock in the hijack, ace-7 of spades.
Did I bring you luck or what?
We'll see. We'll see.
Wow.
See. Get over, Brock. Get over, Brock.
Ooh, 8-7.
Suited.
It's the best hand he's had all night.
So do you have your phone with you?
I'm sorry?
Do you have your phone?
No.
They took it already?
Yeah.
I don't know about
How
that.
many phones do you have?
Fishy. I saw him running the spot there.
I have a solver, but
You got an Apple Watch under there?
Is this? I hope this is not. It doesn't look like a phone. Right?
Checking in on some of the live updates from shrpo.com. Mickey had an update here. Ben Wang vaults to the top of the leaderboard. Looks like he had trays full of queens against that player that mucked. Shot him up to 540K. Got an update here. About 40 minutes ago, David DiBernardi doubling up against Faraz Jaka. Sure you check those updates. Back to this hand here. Spencer opens the action pocket eights. Smile calls the ace queen. Danny defends the button with 7-6 of spades. And David calls the big blind 8-5 off. 4 players now.
If you ever say something like that, I'm always gonna do it.
King 6 tray. Eights are still in the lead.
Uh-oh.
Tic-tac-rock.
Tic-tac-rock.
Jonathan is going to bet 7,000. Only has ace high, but that ace of diamonds could prove useful. Spencer does have the best hand. He's going to call at least one more. Jack of hearts now. Double flush draw on the board. Another mediocre card for pair of eights. Tamayo is going to fire now that he has a gut shot as well. Eights are going to fold.
Wow, roll gambit. Oh,
Jonathan representing that king. Spencer definitely believed him.
So you get 4 queens, you get to never have it every time.
Why did you pull queens?
Because I misapplied the instructions I was given.
Rock, did you pull the queens spot?
Now I know better.
There's a raise and you have queens.
Been a long day of action. Getting this $3,500 main underway.
I had to set the butterfly effect.
That's what 10 left, right?
Proc can also, Proc, you can just put in 2 big blinds into your flop. Too.
You know there wasn't the 4-month break for the number 9. Right?
Oh yeah.
That's important, actually.
What about bridge jumping?
What was the flop?
Huh?
What was the flop when you pulled?
It came like 9 high, and all the aces were gone.
Wow.
Folds around to the hijack. Jonathan Smile. King queen of diamonds opens up. 4,500 is the raise. Danny weighing his options. Ace deuce off. Three bet incoming. 11,000 now. Francis ace 9 offsuit.
I came 2 days ago now.
Smells a rat, but doesn't pull the trigger.
Are you talking about the stream or in Florida?
In general, or well, in stream it rotates, right?
The stream, it has been, but
Everybody out.
Oh, my cell phone is.
Jonathan does call the re-raise. King queen against the ace deuce. Tray 10. 27K in the pot, 42K in Danny's stack.
85.
Wow. Might do the soccer game.
And that bet will get it done. 8,500.
Who's playing?
We're going to bet USA money line, and we're going to bet under 2.5.
Venezuela, USA.
I already did the research.
USA and what?
Venezuela. We're betting USA money
Country
line
of
under.
Venezuela.
And US?
The Champlin
It's
Spencer,
USA
268K. Tamayo, 202. Everyone else vying for position.
money.
Oh my god. Good. Gonna be a good day.
Yeah, we're all gonna be there.
Brock, our table short stack, 25 bigs. Got a starting stack.
Is it on if it rains?
I'm not sure. I think it's an outdoor stadium. I don't know. Soccer usually plays unless it's thunder. Buy your ticket at your bus block.
Hurry up.
Brock starts the action. Queen, Jack of diamonds.
Yeah, it's a highlight, but it's a lot of negative expensive.
Danny has ace 8 of hearts here in the hijack.
Frank has like campers, has like Carroll and campers tickets.
I don't know. It's a friend.
Re-raise coming from Danny. Now pocket jacks behind him for Milan. And just lays him down. Facing that raise and 3-bet, didn't want to risk it. It is getting the end of the night.
$45, right, Brock?
It's 50.
I was gonna say, see you
Yeah,
at the
Brock,
game,
come
bro.
on.
Come on, Brock.
Come on, Brock. Come on.
Oh,
the fake, the pump fake?
Loser.
Brock re-raises all in.
Sapio
Gets
really
the fold from Danny.
How are we gonna learn? Gotta buy his video.
I
You guys
felt like
are-
ace king.
You guys are the worst coaches.
You're so happy to get that.
Won't even teach us.
Tough spot with those jacks facing the raise and re-raise.
I love
He knows what I had.
It's real easy to say from the booth.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
That's his hand.
yeah.
I'd go work for that. No.
You need to
Someone
walk
told you
over
that?
20 feet.
No, I'm just trolling.
Walk over 20 feet. You work really hard for that hole.
I would say something, but I'm not gonna do it on stream.
Milan opens 4K this hand.
Say it.
Got nothing to lose.
Maybe you do.
How much?
Spencer with ace 8 in the small
What are
blind.
you gonna do? Find me?
Miguel in the big blind is pocket 9s as well.
What is?
Re-raise all in coming from those 9s. And takes it down.
I really thought that. Now you gotta pick the people.
So where do you guys go to dinner? On the break?
A little place called Rise. No, we went to Fresh Kitchen. It's like 15 minutes away. It's
Oh,
like
you
a
went out of the,
Yeah, 90-minute break, so I would've went.
yeah, it's pretty good.
I like Chipotle style, but better. It's really good.
I love it. Took Uber.
Milan pocket 5s.
My
Looks
style.
like he calls
With
2,000.
your son.
No, actually, there's two.
Would you or wouldn't you if I drove the car, get in the car with you?
Spencer on the button.
If I was driving the car.
Pair of 8s.
If I was driving the car, would you get in the car with me?
I think What?
Not that you're asking this question, I'm not
Yeah,
so
what'd you
sure,
do?
but beforehand, sure.
If I disappear, you know why.
Oh.
Are you a bad driver or something?
Mixed reviews.
Raise incoming.
You don't have your own driver now.
It's a little bougie. Actually, that's what my sister said because I bought fresh squeezed oranges from the grocery store, but it was in the
Spencer made it 7K. Milan did defend. Three of a kind eights.
Gotta enjoy it. Small things.
Big flop for Spencer, but not going to get any action, I assume.
I had fresh kitchen too, but I just did DoorDash.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
I don't know why that place hasn't expanded. It's so good.
Yeah, there's only one location. It's been there for
Well, there's more than one location, but they're all in like this general area. Like none outside of Florida. I think they have 3.
That seems like a very LA spot. Sounds like a good idea for a businessman like yourself. You might have just given someone else the idea.
We were talking about Arby's.
Tamaya with the Jack 10, going to fold it early position.
It recently dawned on me that the name Arby's is just RB, like roast beef, but spelled out.
Folds with the hijack. Francis opens ace 10 of spades. Adam Hendricks, big blind pocket sevens.
Where are the glasses?
Playing 55K.
I'm not nervous anymore.
Show your glasses. Probably just shove on your Now you grab them.
Oh, Sunner Shade's coming out. It's getting serious. Eight, 5 deuce rainbow. Adam sevens in the lead. Both players check. 9 of clubs. Adam seven still in the lead. 6 would give him a straight. Jack on the end. Doesn't change anything. 7's still good.
What's your next term? Something in Vegas.
Oh, yeah?
I'm probably.
Okay.
Where's all the money? What's that? There's a
Nice hand,
poker
pal.
go cup. Oh, the poker game. Yeah. Ace king? What is it?
Ace 10.
It's February, I think, 10th or 20th.
You got one to flip, baby shove.
10K, man. You're calling? Yeah, 10K is 15.
On here.
They do it really well. I always like. I've never played. Yeah, they do it. They do it pretty good. Where it's like rate reduced on time. It's just like pretty much rate free because you get it's $100, but you get
There's
$50.
Brock trying to get more people in the studio.
That's all. That's super nice. He gets 30% rake back anybody. I donated 8 a lot. Last,
Me too.
While you're dead.
You can't complain.
I'm just saying facts.
The fans don't want to hear it.
They just did.
Lots of trash hitting the muck here. Bark's got 8-5 on the button. Gonna lay it down. Queen 10 for Adam in the small blind. Got 63K.
See what the champ has to say. I'm mad, by the way. Very angry.
Jonathan will check back, see the flop, 9-8 offsuit. Jack 6-5 rainbow, no pair for either player. Tomato's got a gut shot if the 7 comes.
PTI runner up. That's the call.
Jonathan bet 2,000. Adam did call. Ace of spades on the turn gives Adam another gut shot. 7 for Jonathan or a king for Adam would give straights.
King queen close bad.
This is a bit of an interesting lead here.
Wow.
Easy to fold.
I just said
Let's hoping the ace didn't connect his opponent very much. Let's hoping he could rep it a little better.
Are you assume I'm bluffing? Is that ignorant?
No.
Wow. For pots. Made a good fold.
What are you flying from Vegas to here?
Oh, you owe me $5.
I do.
I haven't seen the picture yet.
True.
I feel like.
Oh, you're fine.
When I got here, I came from the AC airport. Actually, I took
Oh my
Here's
God.
at Borgata before. I was at Borgata.
How was work?
It could have gone better.
Yeah.
But
You guys,
Main event.
you guys how Borgata went?
excuse me.
He went 0 for 9. He was in for 31K.
So, but,
First act, king,
One more card.
jack, clubs for Milan.
There wasn't anyone in from 4 bullets in Brock.
Didn't Wang? I don't even think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you on dinner break of Flight B. It was like,
Yeah.
you told me you were in for 9. I was like, oh, at least you made dinner break. Congrats. He's like, all right, buzzed.
I was just with Jared, shit.
Already out.
Yeah, that was good.
Francis raises king, queen of diamonds, 4,000 to go. Spencer next door, ace jack.
Conversation's over. When's the last time you looked at one of your cards and folded?
10-5 back to Francis. 6,500 to call. We got 52K back.
You're going to peel with 8-9 again?
I better.
Begrudgingly lays it down.
Where did you get that add-on?
What's that?
Where did you get the add-on?
I made a soccer game.
The add-on?
Yeah.
Adam.
I had quads.
Soccer
I thought the last thing you were
That's my
thinking
add-on.
before you folded was like, I want to go.
Help.
Is that blind?
Yeah, I have it in a very weird spot. No, it's not blind.
Spencer getting involved. 10-7 of diamonds. Miguel has the king, queen next door. He'll call the open. Ace 10 for Adam. He's playing a 70K stack. Only 2 players heads up now.
How we doing? Having fun? Oh. I think it's 1, 2.
Pair of queens for Miguel. Still 10 high for Spencer.
Whoa,
Miguel fires 5, and that's going to take it down.
5 singles. Thank you. I got 5 singles.
Sure.
The old table net chart.
Oh, wow.
Spencer's had quite a time here, that's for sure. Danny and Francis bled a little bit, but both still healthy.
Yeah, sounds like that. Bring him in here.
Scrapping, fighting.
Sit him down.
For one hand.
It's an agent of chaos.
This is a top tail. Look at this player.
Bobby got chose.
I'm here all day. I walked in, I'm just like, what in?
Bobby got chose.
They sent me to Shark Tank.
Brock raised the action, ace-9 offsuit. Alon calls small blind. David defends big. Pocket 4s and 10-7 off.
We just confirmed that. Adam is Brock's.
10-7 for David. Flops 2 pair.
Is that just confirmed?
Open ender for Brock. Milan gets out of the way with the 4s. And now action's on David. 10-7, 2 pair. How does he want to play it?
Frank Funera had a $500,000 stack.
Oh.
It just came from his table.
That sounds familiar. You already
I
did an
landed
ITM
on his
stack?
table like half an hour ago.
20
huh?
starting. 10 starting. That's why you already did an ITM stack?
Did you bet full dog? Oh, you gotta show it. Come on, you gotta show it. The day's over.
9.
Ooh, nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Hand 2.
9?
I did have it. Sometimes they got it.
And number 2. So we're gonna basically overlap these tournaments for the
I wanna
first time
block.
in a long
I wanna
time.
block him on that one.
They,
Kind of weird.
no, you
Not
didn't
really.
overlap. You could definitely.
You could do both?
You do both mains.
Yeah, the main finished yesterday.
Prelims clearly overlap, but you know, most people aren't gonna travel for a $400 prelim.
Yeah.
The mains. I'm gonna go to a PGT Houston, make sure it doesn't overlap with the WPT in weekend.
I hope this year they don't overlap the paradigms with Win. It's kind of a crazy. I guess
Jim
they
folds
allow
around to Danny,
for
Jack, 9 of
45
diamonds.
in the industry. They
Comes
would
in
get
for a
the
raise.
four worlds if they don't overlap, right?
Yeah,
I think
All
they
right,
did.
partner.
I think they did it. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that WSOP did it.
King 10 offsuit for Francis. Will defend for 4,500.
WSOP can afford to keep doing it. They're also out of money.
It's still offering it. I know they made a big guarantee, but I guess
48.
Danny outflops him. Pair of 9s. Takes the lead.
MTTs and all the
8 would give Francis a straight.
I mean,
Sure.
yeah.
So I don't know any of the financials. I just see it from the outside.
I heard that they're also.
45. After expenses, I can see it.
The main event went up to like 48. Pretty close. It was pretty close.
Yeah, but so they basically ran it for free.
Well, they also put in.
Jack on the turn gives Francis another gut shot. Queen or an 8 would give him a straight. Does give Danny top 2 pair though.
Oh, yeah, they didn't pay out 50. So what's
what's up with the damn too.
That's what people say, but it's in the fine print.
Well, you didn't meet it, then it's not a guarantee.
Well, I know, that's the argument, but yeah.
I just didn't want to be half a million down. That's why I didn't go. That didn't sound like my idea of a good time if I bricked it all off.
But it was a really good time. Very good.
Yeah.
And the last time I was at Atlantis, my cab driver on the way to the airport had no seatbelts in the taxi, just blazing down a road that's way too fast for what the road was designed for. I might have to
13,000 is the bet from Danny.
in a foreign country.
A good story.
It's better than dying in Texas, right?
That's right.
You can make up all sorts of stories about it.
So which, they put the whole cable and they brought it here?
Yeah.
You did? Or it's
Yeah.
sort of around
No, they took the whole table.
Got a nice.
And he drew into this
There's
random.
two of us that got.
They were next to
Francis
the-
finds the fold.
This table on the top of the pile.
Jack 9.
It's a,
Well-
it's a TSA random.
TSA, yeah.
You've been randomly selected, okay.
Is this the last hand?
Yeah.
Is that Spencer's big? Yeah. I'll give somebody.
I am happy
Soccer
to have
tickets?
made it in one bullet today.
You haven't made it yet.
I mean, you just fold your cards and you'll make it. Look at a tenor below and fold like Brock does.
Let's see. Ta-da.
Remember, Spencer covers
See what I
everybody
got
here.
Oh, I made it. One bullet. One bullet.
When?
DCB.
I want $10 per person, or I'm gonna stall for 10 minutes.
I'm out on one.
Brock raises 10-9 of hearts.
Mind it for yourself, yeah.
You want me to autograph it too while you're at it?
David now pocket kings on the button.
That's right, one of my weird dreams too.
Yeah,
You asked me to autograph your Twitter screen, and I did, and somehow when you scroll into Twitter, my autograph on it is just
73 and a half.
I like that.
73 and a half.
Alright, that's why I got it right on, that's too weird. I could
Not a bad
That's where the chili screen came from.
Three bet 14,000. 9,500 more for Brock if he wants to play. 46K effective. Just gonna let it go.
Good.
Cut his losses.
Wow.
My favorite card.
Ooh.
Close. He was close.
So much for caring about bagging a small stack.
Congrats,
Put a couple
everybody.
extra hands or?
Yeah, what's our, we get 10 extra minutes they said? 'Cause slowly.
You're in a big plan.
Alrighty. Well,
272,000 chips, Spencer.
I guess I wake up when I wake up, we'll see what happens.
Everyone's getting close to the end of the day here.
I mean, I'll be doing football stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to help.
Nope, they might have just wrapped it up already. Really appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe and turn on those notifications so you can catch us all weekend long. All kinds of action coming your way. We're going to do it all the same way again tomorrow, back about 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be live. Got all day worth of Day 1B coverage for this $3,500 Lucky Hearts Poker Open main event. My name is Michael Lockie. Thanks to everyone that made this happen, Gorilla Gaming, all the people out on the floor, the directors, tournament directors, supervisors, everyone. Appreciate you all for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow. My name is Michael Lockie. Take care. Have a good one.